Alright, we're back playing Disco Elysium. I think we're going to start our hardcore playthrough. Try to knock out some of the achievements. I don't think we're going to be able to do the what body achievement on hardcore, because we want to get all the pieces of armor. And we need to take the body down for that. But I think we'll try to get most of the achievements out of the way and knock out hardcore while we can. Let's start a new game. I think we're just gonna go with physical. Yeah. Dumb as a rock. Yeah. We'll do this. Ah, fuck. I didn't even start it in the right mode. Well, Alt F4. That didn't save anything. Active mode. Automatically highlighted with a light border when the player character approaches them. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like an easy mode.
Hardcore!
There is nothing ever, never, and an inordinate amount of time passes. An awareness creeps up on you. Ex-love, do you really? Alright, now do you want me to up the song of death like a fly? The stench of a fiery
You hear a gent. It says, this fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. You reach out to grab this, it for quite still on go. Finally, you know what you should do. Do it. If you want to duck, the blades come squeaking to a halt. You swoop what you have in your hand. A terrible mistake. It's just a little hangover induced. The lights. A mirror hangs, hot water sprays. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory as you slowly abort. You clearly have not thought. Behold, you have no idea who, whatever it is, at least it's dead now. Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies. Whatever. You liar. You can't even tell the truth to yourself. Go ahead, try something. The window stands broken and the morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but what do you mean?
Purposely not clicking on things because I know if I get like that one skill, then I'll get extra points for doing it.
There they both are. Two identical Good, they're back.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Whirling in rags, bad cop. Lick up the booze, stay next to the passed out hotel worker. Plaza.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks.
Officer? No. Because you're a police officer, sir. Okay, cool. I won't. First, I have to ask, are you okay, sir? You look like you're about to throw up. Can I bring you something?
She's right. Something wants to come out through your mouth. But you can keep it down because your body does not control you.
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it. I couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
The words have already left your mouth.
What the fuck?
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again. No, you see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time.
And someone else to laugh at.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm a cop of the apocalypse.
Has the time come already?
Yes, we're mere minutes away from the total collapse of reality.
Mere minutes. I should go and prepare then. Thank you. This has been delightful. I hope it does all come crashing down. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
What the hell?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Hey, was that a line in the first game? Alright, let's smoke a cigarette.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Light it up and the living who knows what? How very astute of you. Good. Plus, smoking there
Gives you massive bonuses. I need to pause the game, look at some stuff. So many things I want to do.
colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John. Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
Remember doing this.
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says, 5 Real. It feels nice and greasy. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room. A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is as you approach. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
After it's been up in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable.
Delicate goods, filled with stinking horrors.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
A man in...
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm Harbinger of Ruin.
What? I have no idea what that means. What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock.
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but
I didn't imply that. Detective. It's your turn.
No, I'm good.
The body was behind the building, right? How do we get there?
behind this building there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
See that door there? Go out and turn right. There's a big hole in the fence. No need for a key. Just go through that hole and you'll be in the courtyard.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit. You owe me money.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
No, he called me a burp. Sounded like extortion to me.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money. You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
The words leave your mouth as if walking up the stairs. Everything is going fine until you reach the end and take one step too many.
Oh, so apparently I'm a bitch now. Okay, I'll be the bitch, and you'll be the broke cop who owes me money, and no one will arrest anyone because that's insane. How's that?
Sir, leash in your tongue.
The words nail the man to his place. Unmoving, he stares down at the counter with his cheeks reddish.
Officer, you need to contact your station. Ask your people for assistance with the money you owe this place. There is a shortwave radio in my car. When you get the time, use it. We need to get this investigation started now.
I'm sorry, but I can't let him stay here if he doesn't pay. He's 3 days on the slip. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, he'll have to work this from home.
No, there's no need. Let's go.
The man stands silently behind the counter, with his eyes fixed on the broken taxidermy, then on the ledger. He does not know what to say anymore. By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that? The old thesaurus comes up empty. Maybe you should ask the lieutenant. You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages. Wait, who's Sweetie?
For a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw, somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you. Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you. Oh, I'm sure you would make a wonderful gigolo, dear, with those strong arms of yours, but welfare checks aren't all they cracked up to be. My husband and I are barely scraping by.
She's not really lusting after those biceps, man. It's more like an appraisal you give to a healthy specimen.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask. Of course, dear.
A sturdy metal door. The door rattles against the door.
Stop banging on the door! Ha! The police? No. I already... Go check the backyard door.
Madame, I assure you.
There is no reply. A sturdy metal door.
Good morning, Officer. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Beaton, my maiden name. Nothing, honestly. I've said I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel.
I was dispatched to handle...
That is good to hear.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and...
Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. A well-kempt, positively statuesque, while dull orange pearls hang. Now look at you. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Oh, but you are.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. Why, yes I am. The boat? No. It is called Cor de Lady 19 because it's a pleasure craft. My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a soup.
Actually, it's for crossing.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. Officer.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but the other time I would.
Actually, you don't.
Pretty sure I do. I police.
It is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. No need to politicize this. You may still ask for the lady's passport.
Of course.
The woman is the woman born.
Yes. Joyce is... my husband is.
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her.
Good. What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as the Pines, and that is the terminal. I'm not at
A billion?
$20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 70... A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 they started? Centuries of care, deliberation, and... You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be everything. Right up to, but not in... First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the Good luck is only...
What the man means is that the Emergencies Act...
But I am derailed. I believe the...
And how are the talks going?
They're not.
Wait. She just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the... What can I say? Yes, I believe that... Let's say I...
And when did you first...
I arrived 3 weeks...
But the strike began...
I wasn't the original...
This isn't the first time the
Heavens, no. There have... Mr. Clare told... Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Extremely. There are leaflets. Every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker. Fortunately, they explained it. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they're having a blast. I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me.
I first heard it.
This checks out.
Everard Clare? Of course not.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see...
Oh, heavens, no. He is the most corrupt... Yes, it's how they circumvent the day bar organize...
A mob.
Refresh... And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines... I'm glad you asked.
Disappear?
Yes.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, downright the point.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be...
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few... The information I'm to share with you...
Of course, ma'am. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41.
He looks at you,
How curious. Why is that, detective?
Uh-oh.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh, dear.
As I said, ma'am.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
feelings will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all...
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it, despite your own best efforts.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break the union, or...
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not... Honestly, I was expecting... This woman is running circles around us. She might have... Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station. but that would literally take months. No. If there is reason, what I propose is...
Let's just get the badge. How about if I don't sleep? Can I buy a book? Actually, I need money.
You're back. Good. What can I help?
Voila! Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. The wind is a bit strong. Could you repeat that?
I need money!
How much money?
130 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. There must be about 200 real in that zip bag.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer.
You
It may
bribed
not
me
be
alright.
technically
I'm your little
illegal
peony now.
under the Emergency Act, but still.
You illustrate the expression by holding an imaginary and very, very tiny peon between your thumb and index finger.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today? Of course, Detective. You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straight.
Ingredients for...
Meth and
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline. Why would you want to shut that down?
I assure you.
She has no idea what...
Yes,
Wild Pine sim...
we're in logistics. Yes, but you won't get the lorries. Perhaps you've known.
Her irises...
I'll be explicit. If we did.
We know the...
Well, no. This is 1,000.
A cold breath rushes in from the bay, making its way down the alleyways and potholed streets. From Martinez to Jamrock. In the traffic you hear the clinking of glass vials.
A lot of it. It comes in from large Samaran factories in South Safre, Sigai, and Sinyao. The literage they must get from this terminal alone must be...
Well, at least...
What is that?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for...
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lut. How do you think...
They...
With all due... Precisely. Yes? Excellent. It may come... In the meantime, let me know if there's... You're back. Good.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl. You're fooling nobody.
Sir, are you okay? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer. My name is Annette. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
I'm a totally normal cop.
Welcome. Be welcome. And please take... Sir, don't be... One has to...
Son, you got...
I am. Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelf.
She smiles and nods.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, what wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette. You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her, as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there. Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
The woman before you scans the store. Her shoulder. Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 9. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
Slowly.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Always good to be informed of your...
This large map, Ozon, in the north, radiating outwards from you. You can. The ocean connection you have, perhaps they are the north to the east. Hudon, you feel you're just... The worn map, feet, your feet, finally. This bookstore is not strictly
I can't have you in...
amidst the point of the book and many others on this various paranatural book.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is... I can't have you end up...
The plaque on the shelf.
I would say... the great...
Shelves full of biographies of...
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy...
Browsing suddenly, high-speed next to herb, next to...
I'm sorry,
These shelves, a couple of spook novels hide.
Let's read the book.
The greatest browsing you can your educational survey. That's the Dolores Day. Incorrect. Her cut. Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about. Yes, the quiz is incorrect. Solar resign. Correct. Nothing much as the question. Dolores. Incorrect. Incorrect. Even though correct. Franco question. Okay. It wasn't Dolores Day. She's not false. Correct. The most famous final stretch. You've come so far. Correct. Everything from and more beautiful. Congratulate. A D. You would have done better if you just...
What's going on with you? Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object. Browsing through the... You can do... Your educational survey is done. Probably for the best. Browsing through... You can do... Your education... It seemed Dolores Day. Correct. As the question Dolores. Correct. Franco question. Okay. It wasn't correct. The most final stretch. Correct. Everything and more. And A. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. The lieutenant is doing it. Yeah, sure. It's so much easier once you... The display rack is brimming with water.
Oh, blood and violence. What does it matter if you're a novice of the series? Oh yes, certainly.
Rows and rows of maybe 100. Those snow... Not even close. Man from Hyundai, a twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your hand reached between the throne, especially the display rack before you.
It is a bestseller.
The cover of this tattered behind him. These images, the back blur below, the story by nightfall, 9, the writer, and with a few, the north, the man, you in this, as, in an, in, when, what, in the, an ex, cons, the man, the back below, the back below, in smaller font. You see, you know the story by heart at this point. You know the story. the edges of the jack. He is ambushed by a truck. You open his arm. You flip to the copyright page. Berserk man from here. The steel a pass vines. I have in the to find the jack. He is at the jack. He is ambushed by. You open the book. His arm. You flip to the copyright page. Berserker rage burns in his azure man. The steel a passage reads vines. I have in the to find out what happened. You open his arm. You flip to the copyright. Man the steel a passage reads vines. I have in the final to find out. You open his arm. You flip to the copyright page. This book, Berserker Rage Burns. Man from here, a passage reads, vines I have in the to find out what you his you I in the final to find out what happened. You open his you a passage. Vine spells are no. I have grand plans for you in the to find out you his you Berserker Rage. Man from here, a passage. Vines I have grand plan in the final to find the jacket. He is you his you vine spells. I have grand in the final pages to find out. You open the book to his you his the you his you his you the edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have.
Time to go to sleep.
Hobocop. Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar, the old L'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramakan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We should take care of that then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
It's not what can I...
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector.
I haven't had any
Who are your customers?
Oh, as you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me...
He's welcome, entertained. He might be high. If he is, feeling warm, a drug developed by the military to treat and...
Why on earth? There's a prescription. For all the I was with...
He's taken for mental and emotional.
A bad idea. We were
on the toughs.
I lived. There wasn't much to vote. There's a reason. So much. No one. A bunch of poor people. The cleanup. So I came to my... I like...
Yeah, you gotta get in on those...
Have you tried it?
The lieutenant steps away. Pretend...
Here you go.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Palerunner. Straight into your gut.
I respect your decision, officer. What else can I help you with? I doubt it, but I can try and answer. I do my...
No one likes the pawnbroker's game.
Let me have a look. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps. Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
The pawnbroker.
The RCM in math we don't see a lot of. Of course. What can I help you with? Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure.
Really? None. Maybe just a tiny bit of annoyance.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Oh, wonderful. Try to do that. I'll have to call you an ambulance. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Before you,
I have some.
the cage at the...
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity. A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier. Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
He's clearly a little protective of his... The bribe cold, useful for opening all the handles. You can do good. It's robust. Lets you see the pull-out toolbox. Slides back. The white suede feels luxurious as you tap on the...
There's no use pressing the heat.
Alternative translation.
This is the Caprice Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
In the cabin, you...
This is the Caprice motorcar.
But this is different. This is a...
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like tip-top, detective? Oh, I guess it's not for everyone.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, the cage at the...
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can...
The lieutenant nod. In the cabin.
Radiant spinners.
All around you, the spring looking up at the grace your ship. You're not. There's the great gates. Behind the gate, Elysium, Couron, a silvery sheets of the ruins of the skyscraper, urban coast, coal city. hallways a yard. Rain falls onto tower blocks, hallways collapse a yard. There's a fleet, the great gates behind the gates. La Jussier, Couron, a silvery sheets of the ruins of a half, the skyscraper, urban coastline, coal city, end of all lines. A traffic jam. Rain, the road ascend. Revachol is its home.
I've a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
To be in Martin, standing in the rain, it's the only hope. Your vision blurs. Coalition era.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
$200 real? Holy shit.
Hello, hello.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
So much money.
A couple, this panel, pull the leaf, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back. Isn't there a sign over there? Pull the lever, nothing happens. A spring brings, isn't there a sign over there saying functionality?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the... Well? Great. Perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
This is the door.
Just a moment.
The air outside is brisk.
Now then, We should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit... I have a cigarette.
Oh man, he looks so devastated.
I apologize. You mean...
Yet, we're...
Yes. Well, we didn't even look at the body. And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough. It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked, I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. Above all, though, today was exhausting.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. Nice shoes, by the way.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. The dying light.
They really don't like us here. It's our fault. We run this. It's incredibly hard. Me too.
He is very...
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Oh no. The game's soft locked. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. When's the last time I saved? Fucking god damn it. Game is really buggy. Dick.
You're back. Good. What can I help?
Fuck it, I'm just getting the money and then going to get a book. That is bullshit.
Good morning. Joyce L. Messier. I'm glad to see.
Light.
I was...
That is... It happened.
How interesting.
Is what you look at that lady. Why, yeah. Wow. Now you're poor. Oh.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please, of course, detect. You're back.
Voila. Really put your back.
How much money? That's a good sum.
She removed... There must...
So, I hope I didn't...
You're right.
Which he most said.
Hello, sir. Step right. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're fooling nobody.
Sir. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. Hello again, sir.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperback.
Oh, blood and violence. What does it matter if you're a novice of the series? Oh yes, certainly. Another...
Rows and rows of here, maybe 100. Those snow, not even close. Man, from here on. The display rack is brimming with nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic...
Where are the keys?
Background pain.
mean. I'm gonna save scum because I got this wrong
The
on the last
display
game.
rack is brimming with a twinge at the back of your head. Your hand between the throne, especially the display rack.
It is a...
Time to read up.
The edges of the you open his arms. His arms. You man the jacket copy. He is amber. You open the book to a random page. Man from his arms were the jacket. You open the book to a random his arms. You flip to the berserker man. A passage reads in the final page to find out what you open his you berserk man. A passage thines I have in the final to find out you man the steel the jacket copy. He is amber. You open his you man from the steel muscle. A passage thines I have in the final to find out what you man in the final page to find out you open his you open the pit. I have grabbed. What do you mean? This is not. You open his arm. The jacket copy proclaims. The jacket copy proclaims. He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors, and you open his berserker man. A passage thine spell. I have grand plan. What do you, this is not. You open his man from the steel must. A passage thine spell. I have grand in the final to find you his. You flip to the copyright. Man a passage thine. I have grand in the final to find out what.
We should think about... You should take care. Let's talk to...
Hobocop. Before you stand in the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes a metallic take. He's clearly the bright hole useful. Its rope lets you the hand. You can pull out toolbox, slides back as you tap on.
There's no
Alternative translation. The white suede feels luxurious.
This is the Caprice Kinema. My motor car. The Caprice.
But this is...
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. An interstellary racing series. You should definitely give it a go if you like motor carriages. It has fantastic competition. No, I'm afraid not. We have a...
In the cabin, you see...
The RCF, we don't see. Of course. What can I help me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. I'm a Nighthawk. What can I say? Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves.
Sure.
Really?
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me? As a police officer, evidence being money. You can't... Good luck.
Dracone.
All the lot... Oh, wonderful. Not until...
Okay.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio,
I have...
transport enclosure, regular people, the cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop. There are spinner hubcaps. A couple of weeks ago. I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that...
He flashes a smile, barely.
As I said, they're useless anyway.
The lieutenant nods.
It's what can...
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any... As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me...
He's well composed, entertained. He might be high, feeling warm, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation.
How would I know? All it on is I was with...
He's taken it from...
A bad eye. We were...
On the cuffs.
I lived... There wasn't much... There's a reason. No one. A bunch of poor... The clean. So I came to... I like...
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Yes.
Roy.
Yeah.
No one...
Of course.
Thank you. Here's the hand...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps. I doubt I do my...
No one. The pawnbroker.
Doesn't look like nighttime, it looks like daytime.
Can I help you? Yes. Well. Great. Perfect. The starting.
I'll take...
Always happy to have off.
This is...
Just a moment.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool.
I apologize. You
keeping that yet?
Yes. It's been a long... Well, and there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough. As for the interview, we weren't able to find the union leader. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. Above all, though, today was exhausting.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast.
It's impressive. Nice shoes.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wood the dying.
They really don't. It's our fault. We ran it. It's incredibly hard. Probably not.
He is very...
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Oh god, did I not do it again? Okay. Whew.
The bed is cold. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin, and then sleep doesn't come. And then sleep doesn't come. Obvious. Maybe it's the bed's. It's a little something to do with your breathing steadies. A great silence washes.
What it said. Do you you know reality? Do you remember? Oh, and tell me. No, you're not coming back from. You're trying.
So something. Oh, yeah. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Oh, you mean what? It's just that you're too weak to say no now. Well, of course, you and Speed will.
I'm gonna read Helmdall.
The edges of the page. You open his. You flip to the man. A passage read. Thine spell. I have grand. What do you? This is not the jacket. He is you. His. You flip to the berserker man. A passage read. Thine. I have grand. What do you even know? This is not. You his. You flip to the man. A pass. Thine spell. I have grand. In the final. To find out. You his. You man. Thine spell. I have grand. In the final pages. To find out. You his. You. A pass thine spell. I have in the find to find out you his you I in the to find out you his you I in the jacket copy proclaims. Man from Heimdall repeats you his you I in the final to find out what happens you his you I in the final pages to find out what you his you I have in the he is ambushed the jacket he is ambushed the jacket he is you his you Vines I have grand in the final pages. Man from Heimdall mounts to find you his you the steel the jacket he is you his you he is you open his you man from Heim the passive vine spell I have in the final to find you his you berserk the he is the jacket copy he is you his you flipped man the steel muscles of man a passage read vines I have grand plans the edges of the
Lol. Oh, I got locked out.
Morning.
Oh.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union Muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. One more thing before we do. We don't have to...
Yeah.
There ain't no...
Can I help? Got the 20 real? Good. You got...
How could... The door is closed. This door, as you hold, there is no. You hear a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something with the door. Still. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. You should punch a fucking hole in it. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do. Not to mention, great exercise.
Stop that.
Still, the lieutenant gives you should punch a fuck.
Hey, what is your problem?
That felt good. Everyone is a whore. Now, you slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not to mention.
Stop that.
Still, the lieutenant, you should punch a fucking hole in it.
Hey.
You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not to mention.
Stop that.
I'm gonna go to sleep again.
The bed is still The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. We are not co-op. It's your
And there's a lot of...
There's no You're just stuck here. Oh,
Maybe if you...
what do you think? Letty. But it never...
Time to get my badge.
The maps look old.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. Yes, yes. Are you interested or not?
You peek, you're now the proud owner of a map. The North Coast to the east, Huron. You fit this large map, Ozon. In the north, Radi, you can. On the ocean break connection, you have lit, perhaps they are. Couple of... The waterlock starts moving.
Okay.
Focus on one thing. Banged up.
My guess is I agree.
You get a sudden. The motor carried a single rust. The logo is...
The ice hasn't closed. Let's wait for the... I don't know. An hour?
As you sit down, the hinges nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. The tune on your lips forms a strange, yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
The world turns as fast as it wants.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for? A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41, your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your... You feel like you're... Oh God, Harry. No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
Yes, your car is in the sea.
The lieutenant just...
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea. After... Yes.
A police badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
In case you see a photo, a name, the man keep 8. What do you think? It looks better. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate.
Harrier Dubois. It suits you. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
The badge in your hands.
The lieutenant, the title of... They are... And sometimes, they contact the kings like...
The long and short of it is...
You are given the title... No, it matters...
Still.
They contact the lowest kings like...
The long and short...
No, it matters...
Still.
Yes, apparently you could.
Such a small...
That's just the siren. 4 months, a new...
The case creates...
Yes, it's a tough...
He knew the badge in your... This trash container is just a trash. Your fingers start to itch.
We could try you.
Did someone say, pry bar? Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
Ask the manager? Bull. This trash container is locked. Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
Unsatisfying, hurtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems to be full of itself. Content, happy you failed. There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a moron, huffing and puffing. Clearly the technique is wrong, but nothing else comes to mind.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
God damn it.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end.
This trash container is locked. Just your fingers stop.
We could try using a
Pry bar,
or we could
ask the manager. This trash container is locked. Forced. What is...
The quality of metal is...
Unset. Full of it. There's a creaking sound.
Let's ask the manager.
The dumpster is...
Can I help you? Mine?
Thank you.
Why?
I thought...
Well...
It seems a little callous. Prod at him and find out.
Yes. Sir, I'm sorry the RCM is having callous. What do you need?
It concerns...
Just bring them back one.
This trash container with a well... Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in...
You see, you've done this before. No. Good practice for dumpster diving. A box falls into... Among the thread has the legs.
The victim's clothes? Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked, blue jean. The belt is missing.
Something slimy catch. A drab, long-sleeved...
This is a military type over...
The rest of the rags are...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. See? Not really.
The lieutenant nod. It's just... What's this? A blue piece of... They look badly...
Officer, is that your paper? It is. Look, if you don't mind me asking. How did this get in the trash? Officer, this...
Easier said than done.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Wow. An armistice caliber 50 knock cannon. Half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny. It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself. No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings. All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its... The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
It's the legend. There's a piece. It's a metaphor. It's just toilet paper, still wet. An aluminium block. The surface looks like an official.
What? That thing. It's allergy. Any capable. All RCM.
This means you can read the...
It depends.
Your kill cam.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodom, they're not once in a while. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are yes, yes. Others appear. You like this, wish there was. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files.
You mean the alphanumeric? Good. But do you also use the titular? Well, so do I. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Again, I pray he's loved. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precise. The ledger only comes with the lieutenant. He is not really saying.
Nor did I give this to you with
The tasks you've inspect interview the cafeteria, and a fuck you to you too. That things to be done and
No, actually. Any ideas? Ah, yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger, they're not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny? Furies? Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, okay, it's a good name, but it has one problem. This case has nothing to do with the setting sun. At all. It has nothing to do with that, so... Something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete? Mundane, usual? Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one?
No.
Okay then. The case doesn't need to have a name.
you don't exactly close them so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from you. The acidics, you know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet. Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it? Why, yes it is, among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you. It's made of dark blue plastic. Something rattles in and something the plastic there's pain in there. With your hands, you four-sized pages is not what you end up. A hot flash, the ledger quivers in your hand as it shakes. In the back, 3. The top, a monetary penalty. These are all in a dozen color of the iron. Yes, the rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sent, it's proving to be harder. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right.
The dashboard, like a leopard, the lights unfold.
There you go.
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery do something, even if someone has waxed it recently.
Mm-hmm. You want to take 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
7.2. Yes.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it.
Sorry,
Lingo it up.
No, that's porno tuning.
Use bigger words.
Porno. That's short for pornography. That's a negative on the porno. Thank you, though.
It's the ledger you found in the arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
Fine. Great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's...
You don't exactly close them. As you hold your ledger's clip up
there,
around the board, the rectangle in them.
Ah, let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many. The first row, not bad. The next, there are the last row. As you look at them, you feel and something you'll do again.
Those are perfect.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
The first row represents your years of... That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Cool. This next row, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in, call it what you...
You know the answer.
That's right. How did you know? Ah, right. For an RCM, there are certain... But it seems...
He's sincerely glad.
Yes. Everyone. Personally, I find... Oh, this and that. Why not gardening? You've...
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll...
I have to get -5 on the bad cop. Let's go get our gun.
Scab? Good one, officer. Imagine. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here?
That is, you reek of it. An invisible sword. No, you don't. Jerking, you gave the... You dominate. You will be...
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be...
That's it. Bring you to the wall.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. Just like that. The man, he's open. Rip into him. The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew.
Looks like you.
No one.
It'll take a... stands with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. And the harbor sleep moving.
I can't see how that was.
Before you stands.
You do? There are a million containers. You just pick. We are not here to interrupt.
No reply. The knock you attempt to your left. You're back before the. With a mixture of expectation and
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. I'm Evra. I'd offer you my...
He looks extremely calm.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, so tell me.
The chair you're...
by the way, it should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Don't mention it. Now,
His slug. The world is swallowed. Oh God. Why didn't you think of this before? Cops have... With a mixture of
Welcome, I'd offer...
He looks...
You go...
Whatever he has in store for you.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell...
The chair...
by this, it should be...
Wow, that's...
Don't meant now.
The world... Oh God. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences.
Fuck me? Please.
God damn it.
Contain, Evra. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't... Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing. Oh, that one.
Told you.
Oh, you want guys like... Oh, Mr. Evra is where he always is. Yes, I'm like... Actually...
Who is this?
A real... But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You see disdain in the lieutenant's dark eyes when they meet yours for a moment. He does not approve of you ridiculing this little man.
Oh, mister, I do a lot more than that. I really do most everything around here. Mr. Everett said many... Oh, we're on a...
So no...
No, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a night... Oh, him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and... No, I don't think they killed him. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Everything is so pretty.
Sure is.
I had to break this bonding moment.
Bye-bye now.
On second,
It's
the drawer of hundreds of, and the same. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company name. Whatever's hidden here, it appears. Remember, Leo, all items on the list.
Everard Claire.
What is so special? Remember, Leo, all items, the drawer. Looks like someone left.
Yes, it was the service.
As you're fit. This is. Listen. It's.
If you must.
Nothing It's a black.
Why did you take that? Fine.
The chair is not as. Or stay there. The drawers are empty. Say.
I'm not here to tell you what to do.
You take the painkiller. Oh boy. Don't think about that. Quick. Think about something else. Your nihilistic humor renders the list of side effects null and void, just like everything else in this empty world. Yes, moving along. You stand. Before with a
Welcome, Miss. I'd off.
he look.
You go.
Whatever he has.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So, but this, it should be.
Wow, that's
Don't meant now.
his the world. Oh God, it's gone.
Are you all? It's not like.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry. You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency? What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time.
Okay, enough. We are...
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want to make very... Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. If she actually... Of course, I have no... Tell her about...
This is wood.
Am I going to... Would you ask a man? Don't worry, anyway, I assure... Oh, I know. And the word on the street is your memory is a bit... hazy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. So good to hear that, Harry. However, if you would...
It's just a brown folder.
Are you trying to tell me...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Harry has some questions he needs answers to.
As you look at the folder...
Okay,
He got the name.
Yes, yes.
A pity.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to... Yes, your gun.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community.
The officer is...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. Yes, yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid skit? Yes, yes. My best manager. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little... Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret, but there's a...
Yes.
But I can't think straight, and I'm sure...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, And when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Of course, Harry. Perhaps...
Yes.
This may be...
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here.
With a mixture...
Welcome. I'd offer...
He look... You go... Whatever. He...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So...
The chip...
but this, it should be...
Wow. That's...
Don't now.
His... The word... Oh, God. Why... It's gone.
Are you all... It's not like...
It was loaded.
Office.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Are you... What an odd...
Okay.
Quick. Here's your...
Am I going... Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? Don't worry, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, and the work so good to hear. However...
It's just...
Are you trying...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
Everard's large hands are covering the...
Oh, Harry...
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder.
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? Of course, Harry. Yes, your gun...
The only way to find it, who knows? Only one thing is certain.
Harry, kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs...
I assure you, we are working...
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news.
I could have just told them I don't care about my gun.
Before you is with a mixture of...
Welcome, Miss... I'd off...
He look... You got... Whatever. He has it.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell me...
The chip...
but this, it should be...
Wow. That's 25 real.
Don't meant now.
His... The word... Oh, God. Fuck, love.
Are you all... It's not like you left it late.
It was loaded. There were two... God. You're... You what?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. What an odd...
Okay.
Quick. Here's...
Yes, your gun...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him.
I don't care about my gun.
The officer.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's... Am I going to ask? Would you... Don't worry. Anyway, I assure you. Oh, that one thing We're all trying to do what's best for Martine. If she... Of course, I have... Tell her...
This is weird.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's no... But there's a...
Yes.
But I can't think straight, and I'm sure...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's...
Harry, I'm a...
You want to...
I repeat. Oh, no one. Harry, my dear friend. I am allowed... Just go there, unlock the door. Fantastic. You can get the key. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see... My dear Harry, you...
Smooth talk.
My dear I rarely... Wait. You need this. Here.
Bag Club should be at like -1 now.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out nice fellow. Oh, yes, yes. Boy, it's...
Powerboshed, huh?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to the... Oh, the work... Oh, sure.
He didn't actually...
There was a quick travel in this spot. Oh well. in order to get a point that I need to just open the door and not go in, so I've never been inside, so I want to go in. I can solve the case on hardcore without looking at the body.
This must be.
That's probably the door.
This must.
That's probably the door Evat mentioned. We still need to get the key from this manana first, though.
Oh yeah, no shit, huh?
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right, you talk to the boss, eye to eye. A key, huh? Oh, say, I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the green.
Okay, but where did you get...
The janitor gave it to me. None of this mess we're in. This job. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. We're negotiating. Aye. This stuff, it's not enough. All of it. However, right now, no. Even a weak child can. Just the way the world works, boyadero. I think it's best you make a... I guess you kind of...
By that, you mean?
By heaven. The old man is corrupt. He is... Besides, there are no... Sure.
The look at the man sits on the ring.
The mercenary.
The man whispers.
Hola, wandering man. Hola, wandering man. We're negotiating. Aye.
The man. This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. You knock, so
I guess no one is in.
the leather up. In fact, it's...
Let's be honest. Apparently, work I mind. On the other hand, yes,
The door is right. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door. Good job. As you hold the open.
In here.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens as...
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not
This is Gary's.
A row of mugs. She's agitated.
And there's no public...
The closest...
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Oh, please, the Union office the man...
Why would he...
To let the... I was also hoping she'd heard from her. That's just...
Cold.
You have more important things. Just some feel... But...
The water lock. That...
Oh, sweetie. Gary's is... Oh, my. Oh, sweetie. I hate to... And if you see him... Oh, you're such a dear. Oh,
it's a...
That's one of...
She's...
My apologies.
It's searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, surely things can't... You know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. Yes. Oh my, I haven't seen... Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? Perhaps, dear.
The lieutenant. I'm beginning to... Outside.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just... No, sadly not. Oh dear, but...
She's scared now.
You did...
Aside.
But maybe a defeat, it has someone...
No.
Of course, but thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget it. Oh dear. Oh.
The lieutenant.
One other. We'll be celebrating our... Via... We.
She's skipping over...
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweet.
The lieutenant gives...
Well, where... Hence...
There's a...
I knew...
It's not... It's simply a loop. Oh, I doubt it. Yes. Well, some...
Interesting.
Of course.
Enthused.
I suppose I have something... Oh, dear. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish...
You're an infused...
We don't have time for crypt...
Tremble. The time is now. Time for the show. For Taola. Yes, You spoke the face of... A sturdy metal door.
You're back? Why, yes I am. Of course there are. Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. I haven't seen... Neither is this. A toy. The boat? No, it's a pleasure craft. My sloop.
I'm enjoying this.
Officer.
The qualified...
I just renewed its safety the other time I...
Actually, you don't. It is a little known fact among those who police that do no need to resort to...
Of course.
The woman, born.
Yes. Joyce is... my husband is.
She nods and returns the...
Good. What we do, the pie, and that is the terminal. I'm not a...
A billion?
A conglomerate. They started centuries of care, deliberate. You mean aside from being the terminal's lead? There are no minor cogs in the system. Everything. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Ally. Good luck.
What the...
But I am derailed. I believe...
And how are...
They're not.
Wait.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter... Yes. Jean-Luc... Yes, I believe... Let's say I...
And when did you first...
I arrived...
But...
I wasn't...
This isn't...
Heavens, no. There have been 2... Mr. Fuck off, midget. Yes. There relieved every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, demand. Fortunately, they... Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned. There haven't... I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse...
I've heard...
This checks out.
The scab.
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers... Everard Clare is a man... Of course not.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see...
He is the most corrupt individual. Yes, it's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. But the day bar organized...
A mob.
Refreshed. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. Indeed. And I'm glad you asked.
Disappeared?
Yes.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, downright the point.
Thank you for your concern, man.
Of course. How else you have?
Finally. Time to choose sides.
What? I am afraid you have missed...
And if it were a conflict, the RCM would not pick sides. My colleague's unusual approach to politics...
Well, I can't stop you, can I? How could I stop?
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Oh.
The lieutenant, he's able...
Unconventional.
Incredible. Yeah.
Please. Totally.
Cool.
The lieutenant will be more lenient.
Oh.
The lieutenant, he's able...
Unconventional.
Incredible. Yes.
Please, don't get...
Totally slack.
Of course.
The lieutenant will be...
Oh.
The lieutenant, he's able...
Unconventional.
Incredible. Simply incredible. Did he now? Well, oh.
The lieutenant, he's...
Unconventional.
Incredible. Well, maybe he's not as helpful. Weird, which isn't a suggestion. Of course, until then, is there anything... Quite a few... The information...
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi, from Precinct 57.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant.
Quickly, methodically, like an electric printing machine.
It is a relief to see a W freighter here. The situation is precarious, to say the least. It needs a quick solution, or we will have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes.
Since you are
Then we're on the same page. I have an indirect role to play, and they were
every word.
a member of absolute
Who are they?
Cronell. They were
So,
the story. He was taken. Nothing. It's a
what is the...
where the
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
Decision's already made. Oh, I see.
It was a unit. If you
The debate.
have you ever these men?
The
As I said, a bloodbath.
It appears you found it, yes. And
Too many things. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. Not much. They boast a long. Yes, sadly. If you.
Do you know...
In my life, I have. Or he didn't. The remain that the man.
The lieutenant.
Odd.
Lost either way. That's a good question, officer. If you meet Lely, his service name, and nommed again. One is.
What would you... She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man.
That's all right.
He was for.
What else?
In a way, it was humanizing. They've gone to ground. They don't have the same respect for the rev. You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved. That's wise. Our goal is to avert catastrophe. They've gone to. They don't have the same respect for the rev. That is a bad idea. That's wise. Until the.
They don't report the.
Not on this. It's a matter of days. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad. This. Reality. No, but please. A little what? Such an.
Don't be.
We may be here a while then. We're in a casualty. Martinet, you would be excused for. I'm not a good. This place is. It's not. Yes. We're on Revachol, the great history detective. The nation's in the Delore. They say by that time we are standing. I think it.
A collection.
22 kilometers.
Silent. The water. There isn't.
We are where we are.
This is.
Was there some?
This has been. Might I said.
Absolutely. My commitment here.
Oh, of course.
Indeed. Glad to have been of.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Look at yourself. You're a human. That is the sign of a little. It ain't easy, but you do it. Oh, yeah. Wasn't easy. Yeah. You're sure. Are you rich? Get out of here. The guardsman has said, boo-hoo. Look, the immigrants are. That's right. Every time. 98%. Here you go, hustler.
You're back.
All around you, rain keeps falling.
Of course.
The edges of the pages, the jacket, he is ambushed. You open his, you flip to the man, the steel, a passage, vines. I have grand in the final to find out what you, man from the steel, the edge, the jacket, he is you open his, you flip to man, a passage, read, thine spell. I have grand. What do you, this is not the jacket, he is, you, man from the steel muscles of man from Yeomdal. The edges of indirect modes of taxation. Turns out, those financial oversight committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look, the hearts and minds of everyday Rivasholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it. Preacher man, set the brothers free. Taxes are racist. Jamais vu derealization. Jamais vu. edges of you've man, thine spells on. I have grand plan. This is not, thine spells are no match for pure. I have grand plans for you. The edges of the cop of the apocalypse.
You're back. Good. Of course, Detective. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite. Glad to have been.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
The streets will.
The streets.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs. I ain't no snitch.
Actually,
We weren't put on this earth to make your life.
She turns hatred. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
On a first name basis with, have you got a crush? Can't you tell? I haven't really started. Have you ever? We read this. I thought I'd. Yeah? Thanks. What's your.
All around the spring, looking up, grace, your sheets of the ruin, the skies, urban coast, coal city, and there's the great, you shut two green. There's the great, you shut two greens, a traffic jam, the road, river, it's home.
Have a brother.
To be in Martinez, standing in the rain, your vision blurs, tower, hallways, a yard, collapsed storm, coalition era.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
Went
wrong.
Let's talk about our. You here to fuck with us? We're here. Ha! Besides, Might be time. I don't trust rights of people. Maybe you should ask. We have.
So do we, Scott.
When a bunt beats me.
When there's something, his shirt is, he ignores you.
Honest, we came here to.
I have a question.
You think
You've been talking to.
we were promised? Main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mess. Yeah, I saw your ballerina moves up there. In a real fight, these acrobatics will get you killed faster than a bullet. You caught him off guard. That only happens once. Now he's alert, standing on a narrow bridge, and my men are tired and hungry. Why don't you...
It would be
No! They will. What's it to you? Big mess. We're all workers, right? Workers worked at territory. We're done here.
Hola, Wandering Man. Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping.
The file cabinet, the drawers. An imposing combination. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be. Your fingers run over the calling, still.
Video Rever.
The voice of a young.
Video Revershaw. Sir, I don't know. Maybe you called to. Let me fire up the. Here we are. It's no wonder no one.
On the corner, tiny hill. The call is.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down. I don't... You know what? Don't he... I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you? Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated bug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me. Racist mugs. I have so much.
Yes, yes.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
That's not how you baton someone. The technique is way off. You strike with your whole body, not just the baton.
Oh, Harry, thanks for the tip. I'll leave doing the real damage to you. You are the real police officer, after all, not me. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. Harry, this...
You mean our victim?
A security...
He performs a...
I'm talking everything they did there, they brought over here. No, Harry. Now, I haven't... Yes, but enough of one of them...
By...
Harry, we got...
An entire...
Potentially, Harry. There's a there...
So the... Aren't you worried?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. How do I... Last winter, these guys...
So you...
You said it. Hell, of course. You're always... Tribunal? Oh, Harry, what do I really... Oh, Liz is a bright one. Oh, old Theo...
Interesting.
They're almost... Work with them. You know...
The lieutenant marks something in his note.
But of course...
When you meet this Titus...
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you. Was it a... I don't know what happened. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. Perfect, Harry. That's perfect.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You bring joy. You need to get... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022. See you soon.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40, the youths.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine.
There doesn't seem to be...
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. True, I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. A little. I am not the first line of defense. The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And now leave me be. I must lecture.
The man looks at you.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you.
If he does not so much as glance at...
Stop showing me your...
Does he strike you as the kind of man who put...
Racist.
Welcome.
I
True. That is...
You exhibit for it is in this, your racial...
He's right there.
Oh, don't be, Mr. Clay. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. You're petulant in jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have? Of course it does. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. The South, I am no. I'm from... You have heard enough about...
I don't think anything about this.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets. That's understandable. Small.
She's just a... Why?
The woman's no response. Where? As you look up, you notice something. Someone shot him in the...
Okay, well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of... Why not?
The king stands high above you. What did he... High above you? There it is. A brave... You picked the best one. This soldier is fatter. People are watching. Already you... This post... A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 81... There is a hot your toe.
Cool. You really showed that I don't.
Bent metal. You are the kudos. The sight of bullet hole faded.
Where? There? Yes, the one that happened half a cent. Not much.
You see rows of big men.
Franco-Nigerian.
They're not.
Which one?
This set of.
You're probably. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Okay. I don't like either set.
Why?
Oh, the headless 50 cents. Bargain. Did I mention that? Hello, hello. Have you tried?
The lieutenant steps away.
Here you go.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government.
I respect your decision, officer. Someone else
What? The lieutenant shifts.
You were adamant, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. She didn't say truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
A needle in a haystack.
Maybe. They went.
Wait.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
You were, and I don't like. She didn't. Truth.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued. It's possible.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Wow. A very. Oh, yeah. The print depicts.
Hell yeah, man. Most people don't.
Smells like worn cotton.
Sniffing is okay. But, I mean.
Okay.
You sound beside.
Stop talking about this.
Too rare.
That's dirt cheap.
But, why? You'll just have to buy it then. Welcome to here.
The boombox is on the one. Just make sure it works.
Is the Harmon Welshie W2. Made in. If police work, absolutely. And here you are.
Rust peels off.
In this yard, someone thought a black block. A part of the city left. Practically, it's not. Yes?
Well,
Then how does she...
I still have it. Oh,
We are not here.
oh, of course. No, he was born. Oh,
That's you, all right. A black hat.
You're not.
maybe they are. Because you're. Look at me. That said, if I won't charge you for it, take it as a gesture of goodwill from the. My kids grew up. The room is pretty bare bones. Surely not the first one. So don't make.
Well, if you are not...
Just this is pretty much in other than
Between here and...
an old mill after the now the goodwill well, and then there's sooner or later well, and then there's what are you here for you?
She nods, rinsing.
Not much. Something.
So...
No, with before you get I don't know of note. No what now? What? Used to and now you know me. Now is your turn. Quite a handle you got there. Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says. A deal with who? It's the border union, isn't it? I don't believe that. Police showing up here, collecting signatures? We thought so. So what do... Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board. Yes. You...
The door has seen...
I'll be...
A brisk coast of the room.
What is...
Behind the... You already were outside. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection like the rest of you. It comes from a bad... It's too late. The bed is... across the room.
Thoughts
Recorded
on...
behold
It's... You can never...
you
You're the... It's...
For...
solving your little...
Are you sure? I knew you couldn't trade... He's got no idea what he...
Beep, beep, beep.
Do it for the wind. Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy. What's up? I'm worried about what's down, broke boy. I'm talking about your severe lack of money. No, you don't. You just keep muttering about your economic self-interest and not doing anything about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the hell was that? Brilliant. Catastrophes are prime time for moneymakers. But you're not really reaping any benefits yet, are you? No shorting, no shameless speculation. Just take my money and leave me alone. Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to reconceptualize your entire portfolio. Collecting tear and moaning about taxes is not going to cut it. You need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire? Not unless you have thousands of them stuffed away in secret. It should be the other way around. Old mitered money showing up at your doorstep, begging for a slice of cake. And then what? Join the ranks of blue-collar criminals? Those guys, they're all financially illiterate. Only Savvy here knows how to dazzle and embezzle money out of investors' pockets with the acrobatic prowess of a 4-time gold medalist in the Samaran Gymnastics Summer Games. You could force a coin inside you. Any hole will do. Not many more definitive tests of a man's mettle than the fortune yawn. Of course you don't. You've never even been close to a sum with more than 3 zeros. Let's face it, you've been on a years-long losing streak. But Savvy's got your back. Savvy's going to book you a charter flight with 80 birds of prey on board, to a land where the streets are paved with Krugerrands and fixed income securities. You'll try again, but this time with money. You'll win her back. Are you in? The spirit of ultra-liberalism, your charm, your spin, your winning hand. Attaboy, welcome to the final grind. Here we operate with money on a much higher level than the ordinary citizen. We feed it back into the machine. Stop saving, start spending. Become a patron. Let's start by getting you into the lucrative art market to diversify your assets and increase your ROI. Speaking of which, know any artists? Once we've brought in the millions, you can be a tree log for all I care. But first, we've got to work on increasing your net worth. You're right. She has the poise of a struggling artist. Very tangible. You can feel the poverty on her. Plus, she has paint. Go and support her like the state never could. Everyone must know that you're a big fucking shark around here. On the table, you see a bowl of water. The water you'll be looking like a fresh start looms ahead. The porter reel is just... You press the large button marked comment. It sounds like someone's moving, telling you about a click. You take the legal documents out. drop in temperature. Chemically, the road is a tub wall. Number 31. Craters pop. There's one bump. Tragedy comes. The wind moves.
I offer anything I can help you with. A fishing village on the sign on the street. The name is Lillian. People call me Netpeg. Let's see. Who are you looking for? Aha! Like snowmen. Two old guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand. Right. Don't really know. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you? Who are you? What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that Everard and the Union have nice plans. He has a pen in. Here you go. You're welcome. Like I said, I sell. Sometimes I also walk to the wood. Bottle.
Mines. Mines. You need mines.
Well, the RC.
Spiky. Must have been.
Unfortunately, the factory sold. Not really.
But not when you're in.
It's a. From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. No.
Is she flirting?
What makes you think that goes?
That does not go for.
Sure.
The traces of her laughter.
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Other, guess, gone. To the waves. Who knows? Now, before you tell me how sorry you are.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Oh? The kids too, right? I buried my man.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Sure is. The son, I call her.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
What? Funny. Funny sailor jokes. Sorry if I'm not laughing out loud.
It's okay. She just hasn't figured out how these things work between the sexes. Keep at it. She'll come around.
Oh. That's good to know. Quite the sign. An eyesore too. Aye. Feels deserved. Why odd? Oh yeah. Take it from...
That's all we have to... Yes, that is it.
Our tenant, Lillian, should let her sword make her decisions. You need to check your eye. Lil, I've seen. Then...
She is headstrong, but there's a slight hesitation in there. You may...
Our tenant, the policeman.
It's really in her best interest to listen.
Cubs, do you have some...
It's okay. You know, there could be an...
That out of order. I should have done 1, 2, 3 checks instead of doing it just once. So...
Our tenant, the policeman.
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know, you catch the lieutenant.
What do you know? Have some.
It's okay. You know, there could be.
Our tenant, the policeman. Lillian should let her sword me. You need to. I've seen it all. Then
She is headstrong. But it's really in her best interest to listen to you. You can.
what do you have?
It's okay. You know, they.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Like ocean. You can.
What? Say.
We really. You know, they.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Like ocean waves shaping.
Cops bribe. Say.
You know, they.
Hello, Miss.
She clutches a small stuffed.
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a No, that's not it. You know what you are, Lammy?
I think she means revolutionary.
Yes! Lammy was a revolutionary. Bye!
The scruffy, he watches his brother. This one,
Lily Dum.
the stone kicking isn't.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like it. The stone,
He looks just...
the boy, the rock kick.
You're bad with kids. You're right there. Let's see if we can find some police work, shall we? We're not...
You're stupid. Okay.
You see a slogan.
Looks like tomorrow.
And Mikhail, you officers.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
He's just.
Oh yes. So no, I can't. Mikhail's a little, but I assume you're not here for giant. Aha! What? Not a lot of.
Hold on. It looks. Oh,
Apologies. You're probably more. That's not surprising. They started. Still, it was here. An elegant, which is a.
Yes.
Indeed. The revolution. Unfortunately, all of this was built by Feld. Even a. Yes, they.
A pleasure.
Yes. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't. They used him. What's the mark? It's a B. I tried to.
The kid take.
Actually, no. 10 years ago.
Wait, he did it. This is all
The Wumpty Dumpty Dump sensor for content. In fact, but perhaps I should. Very, very cool. Yes, who knows? Maybe. But of course. What else? I do have some. Oh no, I'm just penning.
Not that he would have to worry.
Sure. What's on your mind? But of course. I do some. It's an Interestingly enough, but anyway. I'm boring you with. Then I guess everything. No, thanks.
You see, a slogan used to.
Looks like tomorrow.
Hello, Yellow Man.
The lieutenant raises his yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar.
I'm just waiting for my... I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here. Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong forever. Oh!
So you...
No.
He's not feeling very comfortable.
My?
His eyes widen at the...
Really? I hear it all. Maybe. Okay. Yes, I did. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. Oh, God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay. I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise. And I'll never do it again.
What did you do, kid?
Nothing.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweat.
I know a guy, so I can... I'm sorry.
Disgrace. He studies his...
Officer, please. I was only cleaning up. Then I came... Okay.
Right.
Exactly. I hope I could...
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring...
Not many Sealites here. Or... No. No problem at all. Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
How? Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay?
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath. No, he's scrawny. Try again. It sounds like he's wearing some kind of armor under his clothes. You can't tell it's there just from looking at him. Probably stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat. But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton. This is it. This will protect your mortal shell. Don it and live.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Seolite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when... I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore. Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you, but...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later. Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the crack.
Meaning this, the manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles.
Unable to piece together. The scattering of bullets. Someone has left an unidentified strip.
Please tell me you're not taking that a clue. You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on...
The lieutenant, you should still... What is that awful smell? It doesn't have. Keep it in there. You've never smelled something cold. The lieutenant.
Eyes up.
There's some tear. No.
A trash.
Whoever. Now. You see, it's hard. A man. Half of the.
Hold on. Lividity.
And the calm now. He's weary. The leather you find.
Good.
The man. You have to. His height. There's some dried blood. A dried.
I don't see any. Seems like the head will.
They You see weight. A point. It's.
Tear. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. The black.
He ate. I've seen it before.
The entire boardwalk.
Looks like one. But that.
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
The wedding ring. But let's try to not run ahead. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate... Oh yeah, some symptoms. But I think that death arrived... No, I don't...
Yes.
A sequence kill. It's possible, but... What about it? They'll seal this... Not that sealing it... It does seem to be a pre... From where I stand, I can see two options. Alright, we should first...
Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You... A metal plate. You hear the tone. The machine. Calling. Still this end of...
Pierre, is that you, Pierre? So nice of you.
Her voice. You get a... Calling. Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking. What are you, like 5? Thanks for calling.
Phone disconnect to... Calling. 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 Still...
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just tested.
Disconnect. Calling.
I'm tired. If I could...
The man, you do not... Lucky you. The call went too fast for them. You close your... Strange. This is not how you started before. 4-1. 1-1. Yes. 4 and ultra calling. Calling. Pitiful and terror callings. Ringing. The handset starts slipping from your... You just... The lieutenant is too far away. You can't call it. Call. Then...
Hello?
A sigh. That's it. You're caught in it.
No. You're not a high net worth. Oh, God. Do you know what? It's 4 o'clock. No. What do you want to talk about?
This is bad.
I'm in my rover. Sleep.
She does not...
Harry.
Disconnect. Tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial in. Calling.
Harry.
Underneath it, there's a sigh. You can't hear her reply. Phone hang disconnect. You dial, call it, calling, and calling. The cold takes your...
That's enough now, officer.
It didn't give your hand.
Officer.
And zero good cop, bad cop? God damn it. Why is it so hard to be an asshole?
Heavy would nothing. High above. The lieutenant looks the carving on the surface is it'll be easier to you see a yellow circle. He takes
No. Looks like a dead man. Forever. These acts are... I haven't seen that sticker before. And
the padlock passes through a staple that there's nothing like the sound of a looks like today was a gold star day.
if you really think, can you...
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. The padlock past this cheap, it'll be easier to... An old door, worn by elements. Guard, you rattle the handle.
We don't... Frankly, relax. No, it's military. The washerwoman...
The library card. Whoever owns most of the... If lost.
Good.
Good idea. You take the legal documents out. It's just a racist mug. Oh boy. Here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out? If you want to earn some... It's the letter you found in the trash. Just the slides, without 2 ticket stubs. 2 octopuses are smiling. Thin wax paper. It smells. A touch of familiar. A young woman. Harry. It begins. You're already Your fingers are sweaty. The words just... Who do you You. Thin wax paper. Your fingers are sweaty. 2 octopuses are thin wax paper. Familiar. A young woman. Harry. Your every step I take. You. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs. And you feel that... No. Hold on. To what?
is not again. Well, that's me. Who was
He's be
the
here because it's always that
load?
beautiful.
There is no. You think?
Oh,
Its glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The upholstered
Drink. There is no...
the water
Drink.
with greed.
What happened? That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
That's if I were yeah. I can tell which is the part of this present you don't know. The
Besma time.
the nast possessing an infinite
If a skull...
The lieutenants.
They usually... No, they really...
murder. Yeah. Also, he was yeah.
This
Hey.
Ah, this sounds like it.
Exactly. No, it seems precisely. Oh yeah. Yeah.
The lieutenant on your left is
Old
a young woman near.
Yep. Yeah, man.
The Union...
Don't you?
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, because we can...
You don't feel very scared.
Whoa. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You want to talk? Let's talk, boys.
Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, the word also, you've got what I...
It seems that the young...
Like I said before, to catch a fish, you get more because...
Is it a coincidence?
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were just... Seems about right.
So are we done here? Or...
No. Suggest... What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
He...
Shut the fuck...
Now bring it to the jacket.
Please be quiet.
Fuck you, man. Take them... Oh, man.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
I'm absolutely okay with not having eaten. This case doesn't...
Cold-hearted cop.
Do.
The jackets...
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Yes?
No response.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs? Focus on other people's trouble.
Your heart beats twice. The lieutenant...
Excuse me, I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have.
A moment passes.
What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, during that, they didn't identify... There's a strong pressure. That's a...
The RCM, or the...
Just to be clear, we are... You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, the RC... During that time. Okay then. No, it's not a part... The deceased is a security guard. I can assure nothing like that will happen. Do you... No.
The gesture there's something the lieutenant is...
I'm afraid you and I... You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. Later. Good. Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's correct.
That makes him a Binoclard.
I can assure you.
You may not remember taking any little tests.
Just because your precinct has a reputation for cracking skulls doesn't mean that's the only way to solve a case. That's because I'm half Seola. It's a part of...
Seo is...
I can see you're disappointed. No.
Your brain, it's like you're...
Something the matter?
What's going on? The lieutenant relaxes.
What do you mean? I have no idea. What?
The lieutenant, you're super lucid.
Good. Let's change this. Excuse me? Detective, if that's good. Some youth, please do. We wouldn't want... What do you want to know? Good.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're of one you should be ashamed.
be... Life? I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me...
Have you no shame?
Look,
I'm trying to, but you keep...
these manly men are playing ball. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline that precedes every victory. Time has frozen. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball. West, in the Grand Couronne area, a sharp overhand left from Arsène Luc Edelbrock sends the Samarin heavyweight champion, Kostya Miasnok Kostanica, flying to the mat. The crowd goes wild. Revachol loves her heroes. An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflecting in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority. You are a god to them.
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem? I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
A man his age getting worked up like that? Better watch that blood pressure.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us? Yes, the débardeurs, I'm an old man. Yes, it does. It's a private...
You see,
I'm fine.
It's his heart.
No one.
No one has been...
Yes.
Look, officer.
The possible...
Evrard created this job for...
Can we conclude the topic? She?
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu. And...
Yes, yes. Unfortunately, in Martinet, cop is a... If I knew, I would not... Yes, yes.
Heavy.
Why what? Because that's what happened. Commies, communists, socialists. Sadly, should have fought dirty. Because this place... Yes, Martinez was... This year...
Blood ground.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Yep.
The rest of...
Well...
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table. Let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... No, they don't. I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume instead... This is just what the damn...
He slapped...
A true king. The suzerain... It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and...
All you observe...
This is the...
Don't you mean...
You do not...
There's something you missed.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
Cocaine.
A superpower. Decisively a nation.
Don't get...
The carabiner.
Oh.
You can't even. That's why.
I'm satisfied.
Of course.
Philippe Ziterne was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. From what I've seen of the office. Right.
Hey. Psst, psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready. Yes, you're ready. So, what about you keep saying things funky style? Very failure. It's about failure. Yes, you alone. You now get to work. Oh yeah. Get the firing.
Yeah.
Honey. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance? Oh,
do not.
We knew she was.
And then you.
Oh.
You stole it.
Well.
We were. No point stop.
She died. Honey.
Die.
A quick grimace of pain.
She could not. She was. Heck.
You always.
Of course, officer. Sweet. Of course. Let me think. No.
Then head.
I will. I'm.
Of course.
Can I at least finish my.
Gymnasium.
What the
old.
Let's try not to get.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Not in.
Of course. I hate this soft.
Writing work. Oh.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly.
That's just the way. No. Thank you. Sure, officer. I'm sorry,
the only one you.
Suddenly you realize how hungry you are.
Believe me, officer.
You can barely hear him.
Fuck off!
A glimmer of respect flashes in Rene's eyes.
Sorry, officer.
And it's gone.
When the dissidents come to rape our country, he hides. But try to get a bite of it.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a You really do. Now, unleash.
What?
I am not going to listen to this comic con.
Huh? Yes, I really don't. I would rather. That sounds hard.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown... No. Cop habit. Hard to say. An old call, an off-key...
Kudos! Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for you. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll fix the door.
A single beep. You ring. Just seeing all you hear is that you ring the... You wait for a minute. Looks like someone... Silence. Silence. You wait for a minute. You hear static. Wait, but what happened? The lieutenant. It's a... She must be mistaking you for someone else. Sounds...
Why did you leave me?
A spot. The code is deep. She doesn't... Silence. The only thing you can hit... You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the... No. Hold on. Silence. Nothing happens after you... This button.
Huh. This
Hello again, sir. My name is Annette. Feel free to step in and browse. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with...
I am from another planet.
You sure are. It's the jam up to traffic. Meanwhile, we're all... Yeah. Feels like forever. Yeah. So tell me. Nope. Some of the other drivers.
Yep.
You could also check the kiosk. Huh? The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. It's like...
Going on strike would probably...
Maybe you should.
The RCM is a self-managing organization. I don't think you understand how.
Some pretty wild. I've heard talk they want to keep that money for anything else. Us lorry drivers, not my thing.
What's better than he tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity.
He ain't one of us drivers. Analyzing the fun. Nothing. Oh, high grade. Ha! No, they usually get shipped to Grub. Not unless.
Never.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and
Good eye, my man. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called
Neat. For carrying. We're pals and.
There's no. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. Ease into it. Don't go too.
You really are.
Just like that.
Don't be a stranger.
This coin operates. Your money disappears. The curtains, the lenses, it looks as if.
Really?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot, the metal feels a thick under the graffiti. You know this around the large Palerunner. A simple but clear. This is a wall on the side of an. You have so. You see.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. There's no trouble. I don't want to be.
It's the god of.
Apologies.
The god himself has denied you.
Absolution? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'm not throwing.
There's no way. Yes, really.
As you wish. Is it really that important?
Like a nerve.
All right, but make it quick.
By God, this young man has the body of a decathlete. His lithe
do you
form
train?
was practically made for vaulting over the high bar.
Occasionally. Why? No. I just like to look good.
He gives you a honeyed smile before shaking off the cigarette.
My name?
Martin Martinez. Good local name.
I'd even go so far as to say that.
We will remove the.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you? No, not you.
And when?
Last week?
You did it.
It was my Sunday.
A Sunday. Someone hides behind a curtain.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm.
No, for God, listen, Good luck with the investigation.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have. He could be. There has to be a way.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes. You pair your chest.
You okay there? You were looking. Bullet holes generally. Plenty.
There, on that back. That's a pathetic looking bull. Where are the sharpened horns ready to puncture your gristle? Artistos are known to repel wealth. It bounces off their skin like rubber. The moment a reasonable business proposal enters their periphery, they go and get political. What you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. Get them on your side before you've even finished a sentence. Show us what you've got. Pretend you're facing the Skull Girl. What is this? A dating agency? Are you looking for a pretty young thing to sponsor? Never mix business and pleasure. Never. Counterpoint. What if pleasure is your business? Gigolos make bank and get that wet. It's never too late to change careers. Holy moly. Are we being arrested here? Only tax inspectors and debt collectors speak like that. You don't want to start your business relationship with the wrong vibe, but it would catch her off guard. That's always an advantage. Mamma mia, if this isn't the top seller in La Delta. Everyone knew you'd eventually get it right. Okay then, off you go. Let's see what you've got.
Hello again, officers. I don't believe it. They'll never be Skull. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspirator.
Have you noticed that this place is a sepulchre? What's that? The piggy's looking to get into the art market with a snappy business pitch. Watch out, or you'll be auctioned off and face the chop.
The lieutenant straightens his back, waiting to see where this is going. She stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
This little persona will grind you into a sausage if you don't stop. I'm not a sellout. The whole point of graffitio being on the street is so everyone can see it. No charge, expression for all.
There has to be a way to convince her. Everyone has a price. I bet it's all about the scene for her. Tell her you can introduce her to some artsy jet-setters in Saint-Baptiste. Maybe do some lines together in the powder room.
If I wanted to whore myself out for some Naz and bonbon, I'd go to Porto Rosa. Or better yet, I'd take you with me and pimp you out to some friends of mine. They'd be delighted to get their hands on a squealing pink thing like you. Cut off your ears. Make some pig soup out of them. Now sod off. You've got nothing to offer that would make me change my mind.
Perfect. She isn't interested. All the more reason to move on from this little side task.
Your partner here gets it. Anything else I can not do for you, gentlemen?
Dean's suggestion. Oh my god.
Hello again, officers.
She's locked up tight.
Squeal. Then maybe we can talk business. Good little piglet.
A sturdy metal. This could be a way into.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and...
You're well versed in the.
I know my...
Miss!
Hold. I don't care. Give me a mo. The car.
This woman's.
I already told you I don't care. Go ahead then. It's better.
And all.
Oh, you'll find plenty, Brett.
Oops.
I thought it was a.
Yes, yes.
Some.
What's he in trouble for? Tall. He lives up.
Thank you.
Ask away. The odd. She leaves an old lady to her business. Oh.
A shift in temp. A former architect's that is red from faint pencil. It's clean. You hear walking a poor.
Let's go.
Later then. This door has been no reply. It's a solid. Better whip out those cutters. You won't get very. This door has been closed with the shackle.
After you.
A plaster. Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist.
The White Star, whoever leaves, they aren't. ISIS, they aren't.
That isn't the star, even today, to also the wreath of because white. Gone. This door is numbered.
It's
no one.
Look, we should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? The smoker on...
Don't worry.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m.
Damn. Turns out... just an ordinary walk.
You're back. Good. What, more lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me.
A strain, the doubt is fully formed in your head. The alien feeling, it remains a mystery what you mean by this.
Glad to have been of assistance.
You see, the name
Happy
from out.
You're?
You feel it.
Don't shoot, officer! Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown? Good one, officer! You're a funny guy!
He does not need your...
Of course! Fire away! Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the apricot suzerainty.
Very sharp, officer.
The apricot says...
No, speaking of. Why not suppose...
No need to dress.
Oh, okay. Ah, yes.
Are you trained?
Sorry, detective. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got no need for discord.
You glance.
It's beautiful. Beautiful.
It is.
That's right.
If you want it...
My...
Gossamer is a fine film.
Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur. Anything for you. You mean these bill? No problem.
Wait.
What? Low cost.
Interesting.
There's a style abort.
Damn.
It's go.
No, you are... No, I can't.
A good starter.
These
are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium.
No love.
Oh.
Hey.
You don't like it? Sure. Sporty and practical, officer.
There are clothes. How about you find your
Economical, but also trendy.
this practical.
Good choice, officer. Gotta prepare for springtime.
You see,
I can.
Speaking a pair.
Those sneakers, mister. Those.
These one is small.
No, don't. Then look at them again. These are the. No way of it. Well, but see, if on the other hand, you want super cool.
The sneakers. See.
The junk is yours, officer.
see that seagull up there? You think about then, no time. You have. Own it.
Up when you start being a bad cop.
Shaggy.
Oh.
Everyone knows drugs.
Huh? So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
Real cool.
Wait up. She bats away your questions.
Yeah.
Your pulse rises. Lots of feeling. Feel it up. Way up. You're saying it really loud, but it's not coming out right. Maybe add more indignation. More.
Engage in sexual intercourse with the hat right here on the points on the ECIs. Right here on
More.
the ice. Give me a little ice cop hat fuck show.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his eyes, unsure how to react. The girl looks down, slowly
crying
into a ball. The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. But it's gone awful quiet up there. Then the sound of sobbing. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40, his face bloated from alcohol and God knows what else. Not so quietly, crying.
This isn't really about the hat, is it? You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know? Crying helps, though.
Do you want to talk about what just happened? Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case. So, what do you think happened? What?
Crygasm. When you totally break down and it feels a little better afterwards.
In the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty? The quasi-legal status of the RCM means we need to project strength twice as consistently as any other police force in the world. Good. Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on? Then, let's go.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. And she wears...
I was wondering when you would come around. What is it? Oh, really? So the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is national pride? No, it sounds like you just got chick issues. Okay, why'd you think that? Wow, man, that's pretty symbolic, don't you think? Okay, whatever. There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who, really? You seem pretty upset about... Wow, man, that's some pretty strange... How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing? Yeah, or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. Yeah,
Yes, but it...
A cell. Why? Okay, it's burger. This, actually just one wire. A contact...
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact... No, you're welcome.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. Ah,
That's not fair. And an understatement.
same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum. Oh man. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Palaceum's not that kind of place. It's cool. What don't you have a problem with? You tell me.
You don't.
Now, we were talking about my... Oh yeah,
Hey, didn't.
a skull thing.
No, you don't. She's.
I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Man, you are one weird cop. What is it with you? Okay, if it... Good. The mic? Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording my boyfriend's song. I don't know, man.
Everything checks out. So.
The musician's in the... Anyway, I don't really know what I'm doing.
The shop, she is a...
Take this.
No, man, fuck that.
It's okay.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat. That?
And who are these boys?
Yeah. Go ahead.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular on...
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river. Rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Good luck crossing that river on your police salary then. The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager. You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at first. Is this a rhetorical question?
Faubourg. Not... We are Jamrock.
Jamrock is a district of Revish.
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
She nods very cautiously.
It's supposed to be... Except that...
The floorboards up. There will never, not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, synthesizers and tape consoles. I know. Hey, you two... Okay, well... They're inside that thing there. No. Not really, no. It's noids. Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weird...
Should you?
Go ahead. Okay.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening 4. The vows are lower into fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Yes, worm. That's what fascism boils down. You're going to keep your... For the nation. Of course you are, Brute. Mazovian socio-economics. Naught point no. The tent is just...
Come on! Sorry.
I'm sure...
A young man.
Hardcoreism internally coherent. All core, all right.
He furrows his...
Hardcore! Ah! The question is, what is the question? But there was a question?
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of... The young...
This hardcore, internal, all.
He furrowed.
Ha!
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
The skin, there is a hole. Don't be alarmed.
There's nothing. It's like. I think it's super hardcore. But you're right. It's not hyper hardcore. It is, isn't? But how could it become? No! What?
As your mind works.
Oh, yeah!
The abstract, the hardcore.
I know!
But there's something.
Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
The large-headed.
Good morning! Yeah! Pop.
You know it in your lung.
What? Wow. Okay. I'm sorry.
The young man.
Yeah.
There is a hawthorn.
Does it? Oh, I'm Saint G. I'm the most. But it's all anyway. Cupman. Tape. Yeah. Righteous. No. Yeah. No nation. The trans. Don't be a lunatic. Yeah. Unless you were thinking that's fucked up, man. He's not a communist. Yeah. With the rebel yell. I can be an ultra. If you want that, do you want me to be an ultra? Please don't turn him into an ultra-liberal. Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world. Aye! Capital rules the nation. The market regulates itself. I'm sorry. Duck! Basic. Lungs are for when Dolores Day was anointed innocence, her lungs started glowing through her body. I think so. But that's what everybody saw. Explain it as you please. But it doesn't really do to just deny it ever happened. All right!
The large-headed.
Good morning, Tycoon! Yeah!
You see,
Hello.
his grip.
This is my posse.
The young...
And together with a Settlberg, we have meant, you see...
Also,
yeah, place. I apologise for my friend Noit's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. Oh, so you've met... Yeah. I'm talking about... Dope hair.
Burnout. Well,
straight and set.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady...
Could be. I was hoping also. People thank... So you're gonna look into it, right? All right, man. I did ask... I had to do it. Of course. All right.
You sense the ka-ching. The young man. The word august.
Not long. I'm super...
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led...
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know. I knew you'd get...
He nods attentively.
Sure, man. Tell us what... Oh, yeah. You know, of Meteo. Meteo.
One of the poorest.
Come to think of it, and they have root your toe. The pet love unit. You make some...
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you.
Your posse's...
And where is your posse?
Are we? Yeah! Oh, yeah. He's coming around. Yeah. Do it for them. I didn't want...
The one you feel like you could go.
Yes. Yeah. It's the one they sell at the fuels... The what now? Oh, I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. Yes. No, Safed. Yes.
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt.
Truth is, well, when I first won at 100... Oh, no. Felt like... Not exactly. Like, it wasn't...
None?
It was this... Yeah, you know, it was...
Odd.
Crap, yeah.
So we have...
Should ask her about... Like, it wasn't...
None?
It was this dark shape. Yeah, it was...
Odd. Crabs.
Yeah,
so we have...
Should ask her about it. You should talk to...
With a small...
It means, look, not that we're getting derailed. Well...
Why not?
I'm 70% sure that... Sure. What?
Well, the gist of it plus...
As always... So yeah, it's good you talked... Yeah. I suck at so... Yeah. See? A sticker. So I can... Noi, piss off. You shouldn't talk like... Right. Noted. Seems like my creation has found its way to the legal bureau. The dead guy, he defeated it. Present or maybe...
Or drugged out of his mind. Come to think of it.
Yeah. That I guess one could... Nah. You heard me. Weird stuff. Wires going in. Nothing's wrong with it. Most of it's sonic powers. The hardcore...
pain of barely holding it up.
It looks like
the pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. The lock.
Let's go.
A great in the. A machine.
A radio. We should leave. A radio. No.
This the Marine Prefect is the guy you see the rest of the lieutenant. It's behind. This is the machine. A bar. Oh, not the step.
Good.
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind.
The filament? I don't know. Good.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to be.
Précis.
That's
Votre success. Goodbye.
the machine's keyboard. In white, this is cradled in her. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are. The world is. The woman looks as your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot cup.
The old woman. It's a minor.
On the coast of an.
They used to be. We should be respectful here. Although the building appears to.
It's a mist. All you know is, this is the shards glimmer in the dark. The silence in this, maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, and then you can hardly, your voice, it's you produce a few the lieutenant.
Can you hear anything? The church just had. Maybe.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. The silence, the darkness. It's like there's something. Yes, it's not.
Officer.
Oh no. Prepare for. You see, maybe it's. Is that the crab man? The man?
Habitual.
That accent is.
Here you can receive.
This man.
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it. I was like.
You know?
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
Don't trust me. Trust. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here. Never known myself. I always thought I was in a gang way.
Do you remember your...
Tiago's my name. Your place amongst your fellows. That's just the thing, Holmes. I circled it. No. She is a...
His adoration is being...
I will be incinerated. It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith. And I heard that before, Way. She took you for... The mother will eat all of you. And I know it will take time. I'm a seraph. I am...
Marietti, he lost his cool there.
Hard to... Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is not... I think...
They look pretty dapper. The sinewy figure, Link.
Police...
Did you witness?
Not really. The ones in the tent out? Nah, man.
Though he used to.
Why not? Might even be... The ones in the tent wouldn't bother. Might even be nice to have some company. Other spooker? No, that's what I don't really follow her. I'm afraid.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times as don't sweat about. What you think of that? I think we're done here, as said.
That way, however.
Oh my god, I went back up too! Oh, god. It's so hard to be nice in this game.
The machine's keyboard, the speak.
Good afternoon. Votre accident. Good. Please, good. Votre accident. The one. Votre any other. Yes.
She repeats password.
Then.
On an island.
Now. Please. Good.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out behind that. This is the machine. The first arrived, Lieutenant.
4th of February. Our case? No.
6th C. What was that?
I doubt. Nothing's...
7th.
Why would any...
8th. But at least I just have to find...
Seems like something of her friends.
12th.
Let's try. Keep reading.
25th.
Is she talking?
28th.
The pillar of...
The Lieutenant. March. Fortunately, that disco man must...
The girl on...
March 15th. A stranger. Make straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer,
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are...
You won't find any answers. It's just me.
We should talk...
What is it? No, you just printed... I am sorry. If you're not here to...
That still doesn't answer what...
No. Yes. And... I don't care.
Wow. She...
I brought them here. I used the... Yes? You really... Alright. On the... It's all... I guess it... But it's... Anyway... I'm
The machine...
Could you... So you do know something about No, I don't. Besides...
No, actually...
I know a prefect is mainly based on... They are connected to my... Great. You...
They're bloodshot.
I'm looking for...
She's looking... The Lieutenant...
Yes, that's... Exactly. What do you...
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
You misery... But honestly... Somewhere...
Only a...
There's this place...
The pillar...
Maybe. I know. No. Because it's... And I don't have a... Great. Thanks. The swallow, you mean? Great. What? Maybe I'd have to... This is about the... Take a guess, why don't you?
Good luck.
Hours to internalize wasteland or reality.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Nothing jumps. How about you get out?
And? What happened? Oh, man. Who is... Really? Huh. No matter. Yeah.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a... I guess it's everyone. Maybe. A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? Come on, man.
Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
You'll get there. Anyway, now that it's settled, what a pit of shame.
Unity!
And you can't just evict her? Look at... No, if that's okay...
The lines...
At least... Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
Egghead.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If... Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Winter. The snow and the melting snows. More. The water. No. Below. Children under. After the more. Did someone say? View. All around her. The canal. Someone. Like all. A fenced off yard. A serpentine. The further out. Then. The bay. And. At the far. The raised was once up. The pox is heavy drug use. A line of around. A chill comes up. More coal. Layer upon. Someone stuffed up. Layer up. No need for it.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
You see a slogan. You see a slogan used to intertwine with the loops.
Good evening.
We are still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. There's nothing for you to understand. Absolutely not. Revachol. This was the happiest. I was 22.
The Ikeda.
I won.
You.
Those days and...
The old soldier says nothing. But when his
purity of snow always reminds me of...
As Rene turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun. A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue-striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. The cross was the highest battlefield decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty. In service of King Frizzle I, a small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiant written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
For bravery. I'm sure, but I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies. Honor is everything to me.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frizzle thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
He really despises that dry sand fellow.
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say march, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about.
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Drisson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. Right. So I grabbed the prick and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jailless freak convinced Frizzle to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun. For distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than...
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being on the battlefield. All he was related. That's it. Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. And 782 Royal Carabiniers are dead because of his incompetence.
The old Carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisson. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Palerunner. Duty is something you will never understand. Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True revolutions. Men with backbone.
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again. Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier. You finally... Where did that man get such a... You are...
The purity of snow always reminds me of... The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should resort to good old lying.
Really? What was the unit? Are you asking me? Or telling me? I'll stop you right there, son. I'm old, but I'm not stupid. I know a soldier when I see one. We'll get back to our game now.
Strange. He didn't buy it. You see, the packages are small, discreet. The girl delved down onto one knee.
What if you want to...
The sloppy stacking. The tear machine. Your bottles. You're 100% sure you got... A small... Their logo.
Just ask Saint Betty.
She is right.
I don't really know. No. Sorry. I'm not...
A colourful... The bottle... There.
But I'm obliged to you know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
I mean, I... No. Huh?
Of course not.
What's the point if they don't even...
Save scumming it for that metal.
The purity of snow always...
Unfortunate.
The purity of snow always...
Unfortunately.
The purity of snow always reminds... The purity of snow always...
Go long, go deep, go unconventional.
Sure, officer. Let's hear your take. I'm not following you.
He'll get it. Don't worry. Just continue. He's gonna be impressed. The man stares at you, silently frowning. Doesn't look like he's imagining it.
Puh. You're talking about getting blackout shit-faced drunk and going into delirium, right?
The lieutenant looks up from his notes and nods to the old carabiner.
Was the vessel you boarded the HMS Commodore Red?
The name echoes through the deep, dark halls of history. It calls to you and your kin.
And I thought getting my knee shattered and surviving on rat carcasses in the trench was bad. Here, have one of my medals. You've earned it, officer.
Your sarcasm will be your undoing, old man. The veteran of numerous armed conflicts extends his right arm with the setting sun in his clenched fist and an expression of utter disbelief in his eyes.
Was there something else you wanted to take from us?
I don't think there was anything else he wanted, was there? You got the medal. Now let's solve the crime.
Hola, wandering man.
Rusting control panel. before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. Why are you even?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
Signature, but I can get my gun now.
Welcome to Frick.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is pop stuff.
Looks like it also has something called Police Delam. She pops her shoulders. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... wow. I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir. Anything else I can do?
That was easy. Blow the whole thing on speed.
I don't really know anything. Not I don't know.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality. I don't really know anything. I mean, yeah. I don't know what we're in as mankind in a good... I mean, I don't know.
The clock
when or... Yeah. It our government. Or do you mean cool?
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome? Every school of thought and government has failed. It's men like you who keep Rivachol divided.
Oh, come on.
I know exactly. But you see...
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales.
Whatever you...
He smells of heavy motor oils. And
it's not...
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not the only people who've...
If this guy's all the Occidentals have, well, let's just say he's not exactly ripped.
So, lately we Occidentals, the problem? The damn... It's what the keeps of book. It's true. Also, good. If...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi's stern expression remains unchanged, but you sense he can't be happy about this turn of events.
Oh, not much anymore. The strike. Apples.
Yeah.
He's given you the right.
When you said before that you were down with racism, was it meant in earnest, or were you just trying to win his confidence? So you don't find his views, say, unbefitting of a police officer? And what point would that be? Stop right there. I know what you're going to say. Don't. Also, these attitudes are quite common. I've had this conversation.
Hello, compatriote. You have something to discuss?
Compatriote.
There's a gap where the...
Yes, my suggestion is don't.
No.
I could use a breather.
Well, must say, a lullaby, sir. Yes, it. Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Hey, good to see you. So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the,
Not this.
Only things aren't going super well. Okay, so now it's you. We've met.
No, you sure don't.
Maybe. Mm-hmm. Hey, you got here word on.
Oh yeah, the lieutenant's
It was a one moment. Naturally loud noises. Anyway. It sounded what we... So now... The time hath come for Tequila Sunset. Yeah.
Your hands crack.
We ran when we...
What else?
We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told... Yeah, hours. It was an all... How there...
Wow.
Yeah.
If you only knew.
You were pretty.
No,
It seemed pretty. In retrospect, you told us no specific. Yeah.
A lot of cops go so.
Yeah, this was before you. Yeah, this was before you kept. I believe you mentioned something. It's a hard thing for a man. Whoop-de-doo. So it depends.
The gleam, you might get scabbed.
No, I don't. So, have you got anything for good old? Then I will.
all kinds.
Of course. Drink first. In that case, you too.
Good to see you. So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every... You know...
He's fine.
What? This guy, this... Oh, I got one that didn't stop me. It really is those arseholes. But the idiot fight for two.
Don't say it.
Free react.
Well done. You got.
Just make sure.
Son, you will not.
Aye, boy. Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I... Aye. Good, my man. Oh. You see, bought cigarettes, bought beer, of course.
He has long forgotten what you were.
In the civilized...
You get -6.
It's getting cold.
Good night.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see them like the rest of you. The bed is coming. The bed
Like a deathly... How? Because you... Hear that? It's my... We're the last of everything. You're right.
The last...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep.
The edges, his arms, berserk man, that I have grand plan in the to find out, that I have in the final pages, to find out, the jacket copy proclaims, he is berserk man from the steel passage, thines I have grand in the final, to find his berserk man from the steel passage, thine spell I have grand, what this is the he is the jacket, he is at his berserker rate, man from the steel muscle, a passage, thine spell I have grand plans for you, man from in the final, to find his man the past vines I have in the to find the jacket he is ambushed by his man the past vine I have in the final pages to find his man the past vine I have in the to find out what happened his man the past vine I have in the final pages to find his man the past vine spell I have grant in the final to find his berserker the he is ambushed his berserker the jacket copy he is at his arm man from him the steel a passage vines I have grant what this is not his arms berserk man from the steel muscle a passage vines I have grant what this is not his arm man the steel a passage vines I have grant what do you this is not his arm but man the vine I have in the final pages man his man the vine I have grand plans for you what do you mean this is not his arms whirling like windmill the edges of the pages it's getting cold.
Good night.
The bed is coming. The place.
It's easy of it.
This now.
Enjoy.
You.
After send.
A lullaby my mother used to, like I said, it's not much. Some things.
So.
No.
She nods.
Just this is pretty much a non.
She nods.
Me? Now it's your turn. Why would.
Like the hag can tell a wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't...
Wasteland of reality gave me +1 to all psych skills. Oh, it does.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope that...
Like ocean.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Logic and the grandmother card will do the trick. Last.
What do you mean? I raised my own kids in this village and they are doing fine for... No! No. Well, I imagine they'll grow up and live too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
Then...
You have her. Now twist the knife. Wait. Let her come to it herself.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them? We do.
Reluctantly, she...
See that you didn't just get us all screwed.
Let's go, Melit.
Huh? I like to see him try.
She doesn't seem surprised by this.
Get out of here, trying to ruin my day. And I wield an army of drunks.
You take the legal documents out of the... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out as you tap on...
No, that's enough.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you. The mail collection box has no fate. You drop the...
Let's go back to Evrart. This better be worth it after what we did.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You'd most certainly, Harry. By all means, the Golden Boy returns once more. My friend, the mailman, you're in my inner circle. You too, Mr.
Hear that? You did it, though. I don't know. Your dirty We would have preferred trickery, but the choice was yours, sire. Finally, answers.
There was no fine print, Harry, and when they do, They will have a good...
He proudly spread.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. Reset. Harry. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50... Yes, I do.
The pain is true. He's...
Oh, I do.
A true flash of anger in it.
I did not, Harry. Why...
And what?
Victory, Mr. Harry, the more they send, you're not an Harry, there isn't... We're not gonna get...
So that's what?
Yes. It's also why Because it's already happening. 2,300... Oh, we've been with renewed... Haven't you...
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about? Maybe you should come back if you learn something relevant and ask again.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. An old...
This must...
Yes,
Union...
The neighbors...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound...
As I...
Unstable is...
Unfortunately...
I, for one...
I already have...
She will be there.
More fun stuff. Seems like...
Great, Harry. This has been so great. I'm always happy to... Very nice. I'm always happy. Very nice. Oh, I know. And the word on the street is your memory is a bit... So good to... However...
Are you trying...
Mr. Kid...
Don't just jump to the folder. Let's... As you look at the...
Okay.
He got the name.
Yes.
That... A pity.
Yes. That's what...
Let me handle this.
You seem...
You are far from home. That's right.
Not.
You are looking... That's...
It does...
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What are we going to do to the Union? If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But, like I already told you, what you want is aggressive.
We've talked.
Listen.
Fuck.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your commanders. No one is emotional.
Behind the dock workers, there's a little slide panel up there to let... Nothing. You should totally sing karaoke here. the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know, of course, through by other people, whether they like it or not. Who is mistakenly, you should sing the sad, serves them right. You should sing the sad, no. As you turn, a bright light, so, from a distant sunset, what are you? You, with a sudden, that sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching our syrupy and attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried that. Forget about the bar. Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, then out of the window again.
What are you doing? We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination. A thin, it must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Quebec. The man puts his cup down.
Speak Revacholian? We speak Suren. There is no such thing as the Revacholian language. But don't worry, your message remains clear.
The cook is still smoking, ash falling from between his fingers.
Good thing he didn't understand a word of your stupidity.
The man says a couple of sentences in...
Okay.
Of course, turning it up, seen, he smiles, nodding vigorously. The mention of man, he smiles, and nods, enthused, he smiles.
-2.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Tips? You tips? No one...
To the west, you should have a look. It's better than nothing. No need to dress...
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Sorry, detective.
The hawthorn, just like promised. You've stood here for what? The hawthorn tree. At first, the gnarled hawthorn tree. The hurt fit, the younger stem. Oh, whatever. This barely registers as like an... You just... There are several footprints in the mud. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes. There are several footprints in the mud. What do you think? inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. It's nothing. An inconspicuous pile, because there it is. You see a shabby little door. Amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't.
Perhaps. See that.
Hello, hello. Of course. Here you go, man. Of course.
love it in the dick.
The boy is sweat. The kid is obviously.
The way he should throw the fuck.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock.
Fuck no.
Fast.
You will see.
He's calling us. What? You wanna? That's who's the man? What was that? Nothing. See, nothing. All right.
The kid moves his hands.
Fucking right, pig. Fuck no.
He's not lying. He's got to at least. You need to befriend him.
Shit, look. Don't tell.
This is where you quickly ask him questions.
Kuno's.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Probably clan. You heard I don't mess go. Kuno gives this just a couple. Yeah, you tell the. Your test. Get lost. Kuno.
Kuno.
Yeah. Watch out! Help! Pig! Help!
Everyone can hear.
Everybody, escalate! Pigs in here, Kuno. Somebody.
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless. Kill him. Kill him now. Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
You are, officer. Get yourself together.
For heaven's sake, he thinks. This has gone too far. Don't make it worse. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want? Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little... Look at that. Fuck does...
The lieutenant.
It's a trap, Kuno. Dunno. Keep that guard. Yeah, that's what Kuno... Look it up in the library. The fuck does this...
You were expecting relaying the... Or, out seems kind of boring now.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. You're dreaming, pig.
A little.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. The fuck about it. Your test. Get lost. You found Kuno, and then what? He's trying to fuck at you again. Oh, that. Kuno decapit. Yeah, that's where Kuno...
Bet you'd like to ride the light.
It's a vitamin.
You could use some.
Yeah? Oh, don't tease. You're not getting... Fuck you, pig. Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Yeah? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have...
Trying to fuck at the... Kuno gonna...
Normal is not what we got here.
Kuno doesn't...
Hear that? The magnesium... Yeah, the other thing. Yes. You need to get... Yes. Just drink and it's Norse.
Hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about. Oh, I'm just making... Sure, mister. Oh, we're on a...
So,
No, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble in Everett's. Oh, him and his boys stirred up some... I guess the boys...
easy, Leo. Let's keep...
Too late. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No. He already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Like I already told, what you want is of no aggressive.
We've talked.
Listen. So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders. Look.
Strange.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Humiliation wasn't enough for her.
Fuck a doodle-doo. And what job would that be? Cutting you into rashers?
We have a policy that means we cannot hire any Skull members onto the...
Me? A brickman? Is that all you've got, Piggy? Looks like the job market has failed me once again.
always, I mean, officers. I'm sorry for what I said. I told you.
'Tis true, sire.
Damn, how do I get -1? Oh, I don't like doing this.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? These are for all men of the revolution. It's quite easy. Those would... Oh, did they ever? Yes. Oh, lots of... The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist. Which one? Him and tens of the liberals got... Liberals, some were rich. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended to foreign intervention. The liberals took the coalition of the moralists, at least not...
The rule...
This is...
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
A devout man of the turn of the the revolution. It wasn't a who. It made... Of course not. From why? You and a city, the zone, modernity, 43 years, the 20s, the 30s, no. Welcome to reality, baby. Good question. What would you have done differently? And I?
Here's some wisdom, lady. A cold...
So a quarter of humanity.
The wind, a dog.
Good hygiene. When they fail... And what is your...
My position...
Understandable. They are what... Anyway. Enough sentimentality. I am an...
She raises the... It's sharp.
Yes. I am the nether... I can see...
In her grief, forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
A devil.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a...
Steal, kill, and destroy. That they say we've been doing for over 4 decades now. Perhaps regrettably. I've had my fill for this century. In any case... I'm glad we can remain collegial despite my scaly bulk. When the dust settled, with due...
While it...
I would not...
She
Then for my daughters, perhaps, yes.
Seditious talk?
Yes. It's a neurolog... Well, that's the...
What this... Yes, and lie about it, too. To her.
Of course.
What's this? We're getting... Of course, it's time. It is not a place. It is. History's... That's the genius of the... The kingdom is partly... It's slowed down. That's right.
More lessons in basic reality. A bird? Some sort... Of course you're not... Of course. A bird? Of course you're not my... Ah, or two. A pre-rev... This one, mostly...
You could...
Wonderful. We're in Martinet. Martinet, you would be excused for not knowing about it. I would be happy to. The girl in the old... Looks like a... Yes. She prefer... Young people... All right. The girl in the... yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the fundamental... We're in Martinet. You would be excused for not knowing... Caillou.
It is clear that...
I would be happy to. What is a... Glad to have been of assistance. Did you now? The strike... Why?
Yes, Detective. What were you hoping to accomplish with this strange...
Very curious.
Truly.
What else? Of course, Detective. You can always drop what we do.
She nods.
Of course. I'm glad you... Yes.
This forewoman...
Does it? The point...
Thank you for your concern.
Of course.
You don't have to tell.
You're back. Good. Of course. Anything to help. They've gone to... They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia.
Did you...
That is a bad idea.
One is obvious.
That may be so.
For all you...
Of course.
Your...
That may be so.
For all you...
Of course.
Your...
I hope I can answer it. I am sorry to...
The edges of the... You open the book. His arm. But man, a passage. Vines. I have... In the final... To find out you... His... But man, the steel... A passage. Vines. I have grand... What do you even know? Man from... You open his... Man, the... Vine spells. I have grand... In the final page. To... You... His... But man, the... A passage. Vine spell. I have... In the final page. To... You... His... But man, the... A passage. Vine spells. I have... In the final page. To... You... His... But man, the... A passage. Vine spell. I have... What... This... The... He is... The jacket. He is amp. The jacket. He is amp. You... His... Berserker Ray. The ed. The jack. He is amp. The jacket copy. He is. You. His arm. Man. The... A passage. Vines. I have grand. What... This is... The jacket. He is amp. You. His arm. Berserker Ray. Man. The... A passage. Vines. I have grand. What do you... This is not... The jacket copy. He is amp. You. His arms. Man. The... A passage. Vine spell. I have grand. In the final page. To find you. His... Man. The... A passage. Vine spells. I have grand. What... This... The... He is... The jack. He is ambush. You. His... Berserker Man from the Steel Must. A passage. Vines. I have grand. What... This is not... You. His... Berserker The edge... The jack. He is ambush. You. His arm. Man. The Steel A passage. Vines. I have grand plan. The edges of the...
Ooh, the piggies have learned how... Yeah.
That smell coming from her...
Red dyed...
What did you think I was using? Aquarelle? Something to think about. Can't you... I haven't really... Have you ever... We rarely... Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure...
She turned hatred.
That...
The woman on the boat does not notice her step. Ozon is an archipelago.
On a first-name base, it's where the pigs, not her...
plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with the lieutenant Ray.
Thank you for sharing this wonderful... There aren't many communists. He was definitely... There aren't many communists.
You hear some...
Give me a moment. Ask away. The hell are...
She really does...
Some lunatic people come and no one lived in... Maybe it's those... Great. Yeah. Oh, I think he stuck something to... The symbol of what now? Never heard of it. Oh, I think he stuck something to... That's what I...
The lieutenant...
Oh.
You hear someone. Scared. There's no sweet talking your way in there.
That was smart.
Satisfied?
Boy,
Do you want to see my eye?
it feels flimsy in
Thank you. It was some...
a sudden...
But that was months. It is. Everyone... So, the sooner we get this over, it is. Everyone says the Brit... So, the... Oh, that's an... And again.
So...
A hole in the wall. Well, it does not... These apart... I'll tell you. Don't ask me. Both apart... Of course.
Master nothing. Yes, that's what it is.
Give me... I see. Oh, I do like wizards.
Gendarme
and
beautiful. So tell me, are you beautiful? I have some good news for you. Trust me. That's nice.
He takes down.
Besides,
something tells you
to the city.
A man. Something.
We'll talk. Take care. All right.
Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks. Very.
He's big.
Come on.
Officers,
His
my name is... I heard...
No. Yeah. Let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Oh, we got it from an atelier. That's really all I...
What was... The lieutenant takes out his note.
I'm sorry to say I did.
Easy, detective. No.
Because I...
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner. Let alone...
What's the meaning of this?
There is no meaning, sir. Please.
I won't stand for this. What's your name? I'll have your badge. What kind of name is that? You're a disgrace.
Good God, detective. What? No, let's go.
I have nothing to say.
Oh my God, I actually
I
found
have
him.
nothing to say to you. Get out of my sight.
Oops. Oh well.
trying to sneak up on me?
Apparently, she doesn't.
Pig's come to take me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take.
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing. Yeah.
Why must...
It's getting late.
Good night.
The edges of the page, you open his arm, a passage, thine I have grand in the final, define you open his arm, man, the steel must, a passage, thine I have grand, what do you even, this, the jacket, he is, you open his, thine spell, I have grand in the final page, to find you open his, man, the I have in the final page, to find out, the jacket cop, he is, you open his, man, the thine spells on, I have grand, what do you, this is not, you open his, berserk man from here, the steel muscle, a passage, thine I have grand plan. What do you even know? This is not. You open his arm, man from the steel muscles of man from here. The edges of the page. Kingdom of conscience. The kingdom of conscience will be.
Won't buy anymore.
It's getting late. It's getting late, and it is. It is the dead of night. Now is not the time for sitting, but for sleeping. It is time to find a bed. It's getting late. The bed is comfort. The place.
It's easier this time.
There are.
For now, when the pig.
Ready. The edges of you open the book his man this that I have in the to find out what the jacket he is at you his man this thine I have grand in the final to find out you his man this thine I have in the to find out what the jacket copy he is you his man this thine I have in the to find out you open the book to his man this thine I have in the he is at you open his arm man the key you open his arm man this thine spells on I have grand in the final pages man to find you open his man this thine I have in to find out you open the his man this I have in to find out what you open his man this I in the jacket copy the jack he is you open the book his I have grand plans for you, man from Hyundai. She gestures. What do you even? This the jacket he is at the jacket he is you his berserker man this a passage thine spell I have grand in the final to find out you his berserk man from the steel must a passage I have grand in the final to find you his arm man from the jacket copy proclaims he is ambushed. You open his arm, berserker rage, but man from Hyundai, the steel a passage thine I have grand plans for you in the to find out what happened. The edges of the page you open his arms, berserker rage, man from Hyundai, the steel muscles. The edges of the page.
Yes?
It's getting late.
Good night.
Reading books never felt so good.
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands. This is the pig's.
Scavenged. Her hand is You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her.
Failure to comply.
Her eyes bulge.
I am the police. Lateral vascular neck restraint.
The situation, look, this is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
It's a goddamn
As she waves magnesium, duramine.
confiscated contraband. Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed. No. Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer. License unregistered.
She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood. Alright, here's how we do it. As soon as that gun isn't pointed at you again, you dash right. Then immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist. Fingers locked behind her head. A drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez Inlet wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, two figures face each other in a spectacular light show. One of them is forced to stare into the three empty barrels of a gun. Not an uncommon sight in the neighborhood.
Suicide back home. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
Oh, I see. Okay, the gun was empty. All is good. You're fine.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons. Bullets. This isn't real. Police guns have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun. Right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore.
Okay, you...
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever...
Her scratched skin. The catatonic woman, especially now that she's... Lieutenant Kitsuragi would probably know what to do. But right now, you're just gonna have to leave her like this. The catatonic woman does...
Please.
She stands... The woman is one of those things. There were narcotics in there. She doesn't even flinch. You take the fire. The old woman does.
Authority check of 4?
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me.
Scav her head. You shouldn't be here. Alright. This is dangerous. You're 70%. Alright. Fingers locked. A drop of sweat runs.
What? This isn't police. Police. Where's that bullets? What is this? Why did you sell me?
Grab the gun.
No one.
Okay.
Nobody's ever around.
Her scratched skin. The catatonic Lieutenant Kitsuragi would probably... The catatonic woman. It's a shame. A recognition from an actual police officer would probably mean a lot to her. Too bad she'll never know.
Mr. Moran? Gareth? Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Moran? Mr. Gareth Moran? The former cop turned Channel 8 crime show host? That Gareth Moran from the radio? That was the most honorable thing anyone has ever done. You are virtue embodied. The woman stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her.
Please?
She stands... The woman is one of the old woman. She... Holding the gun feels it reminds you, this gun... It's getting late. The bed is come. The place feels...
It's easy.
This is the...
For now, when the pig...
Ready.
I wonder what happens when you talk to the police now that you have your badge and gun. Over 12. Civilization skill.
Yes?
Always a pleasure to see an officer of... officer... No.
There probably is a follow-up to this, but you can't think of any. Doesn't matter. Waste of time anyway. Gotta keep moving.
I had 10 the last time I checked, and then I put 1 extra because of the hat. So if I put an extra skill into authority, I should be able to pass the check.
Always, no.
What does he do then? This feels like a good opportunity to dominate him.
Oh, this and that. Sometimes.
See? He's being evasive. Shake him up. Show him who's boss.
I just didn't want to bore you with unnecessary detail, officer. I work as a special courier. You know, urgent deliveries, overnight deliveries, deliveries to out-of-the-way locations. Oh, I don't know the contents, officer. Part of my job is discretion.
He's trying too hard to seem untroubled by your question. The rigidity in his posture gives him away.
No, that's far too dangerous. Besides, dealing drugs isn't for people like me and you, officer. No, nothing like that. I leave that to companies with hundreds of years of tradition in arms manufacturing. No need for an amateur like me cutting in. What do I look like? A pansy? Besides, that kind of cavorting goes against the community values that would strengthen our city.
You're a simple cop asking a simple question. He can't beat around the bush much longer.
Okay, fine. You got me. I'm a special topping pie delivery courier. You heard me. I deliver topping pies. It's temporary. I'm looking for another job. Not many jobs for good men out there these days. They're wheat-free and vegan and huge. That's basically it. I'm a pie delivery man. How about we change the subject?
I'm satisfied. Are you satisfied? Because I am.
Endurance of 12. Okay, I need 1 more endurance.
Always, office. No.
What does he do then?
Oh, this some.
See?
I work as a special oh.
He's trying too hard to...
No. Not what do I...
You're a simple cop.
Okay, you heard there. That's basic.
Yum. Did someone say topping pie?
Sure, if you want. I could get you one for free if we ever meet in the city, officer. Wheat free. Just that.
There's who's his. To what do I owe the pleasure? Of course. You broke the water lock with a moat. Did he? Yes.
Sir.
I just have to.
For all his passion.
Which is why we've been good question. It's my hypothesis, but I cannot describe.
Seems pure.
Typical. Even
would be glory.
Very little. Not. I know by which I. Yes. It's the first. I have to. Yes. Yes.
There's nothing.
Well. Yes. Simple. At least. Low.
Inside the.
They'll work.
The traps do seem.
Yes. What? My what?
Come on.
And leave them.
Come on.
Of course.
She's seen it.
Yes.
His spirit maybe.
No.
He's.
Well. Be that as it may, there are another. The third. You should.
That seems like. Is it?
Bring it to me at once. That's high.
Did you hear them?
Oh. I doubt there is any connect.
This.
I hope you're.
It is precious.
Right.
Fine.
Thank you for your help. I've just always like. It's not real. My.
Your nerve end.
Agreed. No. Everything from no. Of the list, tuber yes. We cryptozoology. Indeed.
The hair on your.
Yes. All right.
You need to ask him about.
A willow pet. They're not. They're very. You probably Aryan after what? I'll change.
11.
I know you. Furthermore. All right. No, if me. By all means. Hell no.
Thanks.
We'll be on our way.
There's a trap behind. When the locust.
Big surprise. Anyway, one down. No, you weren't.
Behind you. When the This is the read. The later. This trip.
Another empty trap. Always up for.
This trap, the reed, the wind, nothing. The lieutenant, stretch, the reeds shake, the wind picks up here.
Tired. Needs to catch up.
It takes you a moment. The reeds, the trap fit no locus. Your voice.
Well.
The netting is a little untidy. messier than the others.
Perhaps all cryptozoa... Right.
Boy, am I...
It's great to...
Oh, sweet, here. I want to...
The little silvery... You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the there's...
Oh.
One cryptid, not a couple. One, and I don't.
Or he'll be disappointed. Ooh, tough choice there.
What an interesting question.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere all of the time, and...
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory. That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama d'Aqua's. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
Cancel each other out.
Psst. They cancel each other out. You have no clue because you're not a dweeb.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population. After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Col de Mama d'Aqua population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, Matt.
I'm glad you did, dear. It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Maybe it's predatory.
It's not. Don't worry. If it were predatory, we would have found it by the damage it inflicts.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if the damage is also invisible?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies. Patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest-pitched bat calls. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mamadaqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent. They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them. Sequester, Time, Joscan, those are but some of the Mamadaqua they followed individually. What about what?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
The lieutenant pauses, thoughtfully. Something in him breaks.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Well, the most dangerous, none of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue almost entirely. It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and an ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science. No, it's the cryptid. The 8
Mutation.
until
This renown seems...
it happened. The world alone. He was every...
Eat the bird.
Yes.
What?
Then, the bird was the 8-eyed apps.
Modern...
This one I like.
Sadly,
Very...
this one's very... That would... The giant... no one knows. The
Hui.
That's what... There are cryobacter... Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou. Some 7... The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice. Mijanou disappeared Yes, the
It's actually...
Yes, and she's... We can assume that she has been living... Of course, dear. Oh...
Remember, you were...
Reflect...
Well, the strength...
She...
I didn't... I tried, but I was... I ran for you.
We were on...
It did.
Wait, if it weren't for Lena.
Our first, yes.
Not all of them.
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
How could she?
That's you trying to tell us.
I thought it was wonderful.
You're welcome, sweetie.
You know...
Of course, officer. Of course, dear.
Ha ha. Good. Okay, complete.
Surprise.
No, look.
That's...
It just...
Yes.
Another trip to the...
Of course. Actually, no.
Heartfelt.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably...
Consider the way...
Kids.
Oh, my...
Delinquent.
Oh, you've...
Well...
Really?
Lena, Morel.
No, no.
He keeps the first man to break...
Very generous of you to help us out, officer. I'm sure glad to be back from that little excursion. I mean, officers. I thought you'd forgotten. I happen to have one on me right now. It should still be warm. Meatless bacon, avocado, glazed figs, basil, and tiny chunks of pineapple, seasoned with lime zest, freshly ground pepper, and just a pinch of paprika for the officer.
What kind of devilry is this? That sounds disgusting, yeah.
Enjoy. It's the least I can do for an officer. And a union man, too.
The super fancy topping pie is waiting for you to dig in. Eating this pie will almost certainly make you less of a man. What were you thinking? Agreeing to take a wheat-free, meat-free pie from that sleazy bastard?
Throw the pie on there.
No, thank you. Don't take it personally. Food of my choice, on my own schedule.
He thinks about it for a moment, then gingerly picks up a slice and starts chewing on it, thoughtfully.
That wasn't terrible. Well, shall we?
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I think Fugue stayed. Sylvie had the trash.
Ah,
on Clinton Street.
Thank you anyway.
Yes. What is this thing? What? The interior? I can fix it to the plaque and have a new...
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people around.
What thing? Yes, and the fact not strange, if you say. Who told you that? Fine, yeah, if you do find out who cut the line, though. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing.
Another thing, yes.
You wait absolutely in.
Do I have a shake? Am I smiling? That's right.
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so?
Even more reason for me. Got the 20 right. Then why are you...
Always, officers. I told you.
'Tis true, sire. This...
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hello, hello. So what brings you here? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular. Handsome. Yes, but he was... Yes, you know those... Just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He sounded vaguely sure. Admiring the atmosphere. Convenient. But what are you doing here? You did. And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. A visitor from to his opportunity. Or is it just money? Friends, I told you. That he won't. It is. He has keys. Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
It's the sports.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Was that? Could it be? The Col de Mamadakwa? No. It's probably just... There seems to be. Honestly.
No.
Of course he doesn't. There it is again. It must be very close. Keep still. What are you doing? Oh no. No. Keep your ears peeled. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, the frequency, the soft...
This is Precinct 50.
Hello, Alice.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 50.
Under the green prime line.
One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might...
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy.
You can hear her.
What about his belongings? Any information on... Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kit... I have assigned the... That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes.
Received.
Give it to me.
Just
Officer? Yes, hello? Oh, right.
there is no.
You mean why did I... You know?
You think you hear a slip.
Maybe, I don't know. No? What? No one calls... You know.
Garbage.
Okay.
Push her further. The fucking nerves are...
Hey, if you cannot fine.
Breathing on the other end.
No.
It was someone else.
Okay. Well, I am sorry about... No,
That came so... Baseball?
I do hope so. Please, don't call me.
No. You know women. That's... Correction. Not a... You have to think you can do that.
No. What? Oh God.
What?
Call was terminated by the other party.
It's on. The love quest.
Hold on. Okay. I've got central...
Yes, this is Billy. Billy Majon.
On Moreau Drive.
Yes, hello. Are you still... Here we go.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives.
It says Marie. Yes, it was my... Marie knows Billy. Sorry, no. Marie! She said it was a... Oh, sorry. I'm happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? Just a second. Sylvie, yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else? No? Not... Okay.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right? Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy, for the heavier foot and the freaky arm.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or... You would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone? It will take just a moment.
Her voice is...
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me. For you, it probably is. I'm counting on my lungs outliving your liver by a wide margin.
Was he speaking about his longer life or your shorter one when he said it was no cause for celebration?
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You must have me...
You hear someone...
Hard to tell. Or, actually, yep. Yes.
He sounds very...
Cut down on the drinking.
Which reminds me. When...
And you
Sort of.
Even better. Anything... What? You want me to do blood? You want the real...
So it's... The money is...
And no... It's not fucking cryo-acto-latte. It's...
Anything else I can help, 57?
In the cabin, you see...
This is Precinct 57.
In the cabin, you see...
So addicting, I can't put the game down.
Hey.
Well, well.
God.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
Wonderful.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel. Does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need? The man leans his hands on the counter and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I should have known.
Yes, the bird is connected to this.
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand now. That's what they ride until, like, 39. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest. Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? The woman,
I would really...
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't. Okay, fine. What,
Fucking deranged lunatic.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No.
I'm just looking up.
No one.
Yes.
Something about the man.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow. You seem stable. Now, what do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool.
I'm not getting involved.
There's something that binds you to him. Yes, nurses. Why?
Why, yes. Yes, I am a male nurse. How? No, not really. Not really at all. About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Not the prophet shit again.
He didn't answer. Who does this asshole think he is?
Watch out for yourself, loser.
Bad cops at -6.
You see a set of tires.
Fuck, does Kuno care? No. Oh my, shut up, sick.
Now they're gonna take you to Lane. Deny it.
Kuno.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember,
Kuno doesn't...
there are several footprints in the mud. All around.
Well, of the locust, yes. If anything. But what do I... I'll let you...
Fuck, does Kuno care? Yeah. Kuno, it's not... You...
The lameness.
An artist? Oh my... Yo, Kuno...
Don't make yourself...
Without, for one, use this moment.
I don't give...
The girl's face.
It don't... Pig. You... Kuno's gonna let the fucking... The fuck are they trying to... The fuck are...
Hello, officer. So he...
Thank you for telling.
Yeah.
He has...
You're right.
There, more cardio. Let's do this.
You...
Really?
What?
Jesus Christ.
Wow. This would show them.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for... Sir, one has...
What is this insolence?
Now, hey there. Tribute. Power. I am. The proudest heir... Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't wonderful. Did you talk great? On a scale of 1 to 10, how my precious... Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. You must be kidding. Good, sir.
Slap the cuffs on.
Oh, of course.
Yes, we've had quite enough.
Mind your own business, sir.
The woman before you.
Goodness, you were already... Everything is on the...
She smiles. You see.
Excuse me, officer. Nothing.
Oddly enough, the more she tries, you see this is a inhabited, aside from poking at it, suspicion. Just as you...
Sir, don't touch the parasite.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the...
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. Why?
The curtains do seem fresh.
Thank you.
Lie. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust. You see...
I warned you. I wasn't kidding when I said we're parapsychologically done. Don't expect my help. Do look at the books, though. The book...
A heavy... What if you just break it down? That's right. Steady breathing. The room is dim. It's made of a solid, only a hollowed out, dark echo. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you? What is this place? No, it's a... I doubt it.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because... Now let's move.
A barbell, it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. You managed, even your body has felt.
Weightlifting was at the station G. It's dark. And the flashlight works. Yes, you're right.